Republic is first.
Hey, Chief.
How you doing? How you doing? Forward march!
You're just as sane as I am.
Hey, hey, hey.
Do you have any idea how serious this is?
Abandon your foolish quest.
Mascoming just boosted Revenant. Happy face. Critical hits boost. Banana Hammock Republic just boosted Solas Stop. Crown of the Magister.
Hello everyone,
New critical
welcome.
hits boost. Banana Hammock Republic just boosted Battle Chasers.
Happy
Night
Sunday.
War.
We've got some very early boosts. Let's take care of them. And Battle Chasers, nice games. Usually neglected, but very cool to see some boosts
New
for them.
critical hits boost. Banana Hammock Republic just boosted Knights of Pen and Paper.
Thank you for your boost, Catmasam, your boosts, Banana, much appreciated. Welcome, QP, Banana, Parrots, and Noah's Raiders, and Catmas, and any lurkers. Thank you so much, Andinova, for the raids, much appreciated. It's great to see all
New
of you.
critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Tactics.
Tactics. What were you boosting? Arx Fatalis.
New critical hits boost.
And
Quiescent
Sacred.
Pandemonium just boosted Sacred.
And Sacred. Alright, thank you for your boost, QP.
New critical hits boost.
Much appreciated.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Arcs.
Yeah, the poll is going on. Revenant is winning 11 votes. Which means it's 2 votes ahead of Icewind Dale because Icewind Dale is behind in the lists as well. Icewind Dale would require 2 more votes to pass Revenant. And the other 2 games are pretty much out of the game, I would guess. But who knows? Everything can still change. There's still quite a while until we finish Mass Effect. Mass Effect is the game that we have been playing, in case you have not been here. We started it this week after my break on Friday. Today is day 3, and we finished pretty much the first planet, and we got access to a whole new set of planets where I am right now focusing on. Well, yesterday we had been focusing on most of the side content, the optional content, the planet explorations and scanning and doing the side quests. The main quest in front of us is 3 parts, which I'm going to try and leave for last. We are first going to start with one long optional side quest that we didn't do yesterday. We didn't have time. It's one of the longer ones. Spans 4
New critical hits
4
nomination.
systems in
Banana
one cluster.
Hammock Republic just nominated Final Fantasy Tactics.
Final Fantasy Tactics. Is that on PC, Banana? Where would I find it? Which platform would have it? I only play PC releases. If it has been ported to PC, that counts. But if I have to use emulators, it doesn't count. I wouldn't play that. Yeah, let me know if you want. Take a look if it's on GOG or Steam.
New critical hits boost. Draven just boosted
Hey, Draven.
Anachronox.
Great to see you, Draven.
New
How are you
critical hits
doing?
boost. Draven just boosted Arx Fatalis.
How is Secret of Mana going? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Yeah, so we are going to first do that longer side quests, which spans 4 systems, 1 planet in each system inside the cluster. We are going to be raiding Geth bases. And after that, we will be presented with a choice. We either go for DLC, which people say I should not go early, or we will continue with the main quests. and leave DLC for later. So we are going to think about it later. Unfortunately, you don't think it's available on PC. Oh, no worries at all. So would you like to nominate something else, Banana, or would you like a refund? What is your preference? See you in a bit, QP. Feel free to let me know whenever, and I can fix the nomination for you. Yeah, so let's stop the music and hop inside the game. I hope you are all having a relaxing Sunday where you don't have to work at all. You don't have any other ideas at the moment, but I'll look over the critical hits info. Sure, there is a... You know what? I can give you an idea if you want. You can nominate Mass Effect 3, because Mass Effect 2 has been nominated, but 3 is still an idea. It has not been nominated. If you want other ideas, I have this link, which is a page in the same spreadsheet, basically. Yes, thank you, Parrot. I'm sorry, I should have let you do it. There are many other games that I have curated here, which I am sure to approve if they are nominated. But you don't have, I mean, you can nominate whatever. It doesn't have to be on this list. That sounds good. Mass Effect 3 would be a lot of fun. Okay, that's perfect. So let's go. Mass Effect 3 is already prepared here. It is Banana Hammock Republic. Did I? No, let me copy our name. It's always easier. Nominated today. It is going to be on hold until we play 2. So Mass Effect 3 is not an idea anymore. There we go. Thank you so much for your nomination. Let me fix it in my log as well. There we go. The nomination is approved. Wow, this is loud. I had never waited this long on this scene. Yeah, thank you so much. Alright, let's resume our save. So I did play the game a little bit off stream, as I occasionally do. In the meantime, you just have some strongly worded emails to Square Enix about bringing tactics to PC. Yeah, you do that, and I won't hold my breath, but you know, let me know if you get an answer, and we will have a giggle together. So I started the game just to clear my inventory, basically. You know, I occasionally do that in most of the games that we play. I have leveled up all the companions that we have not been using. Welcome back, and you know, thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Guys, if you have not been to Andinova's channel yet, definitely give her a follow. She's very friendly and plays cool games. She had been playing out of Dead by Daylight. These days, she focuses more on Witcher 3, which is a game that a lot of you love, I know. So, definitely pay her a follow, a visit and a follow, and let's give her a proper shout out now that she's here. Still on Final Fantasy title you're kind of sort of maybe interested in. Really? Okay.
Wow, I want this. Yes! Fucking god, guys! This was my fucking first flashlight.
Congratulations. I'm not sure what went on there. Since I don't know the game at all, but you sounded happy, which is what matters. Yeah, you're very welcome for the shout out. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. First flashlight save. I don't know what flashlight save means. I have no idea what that means. I'm sorry. I'm ignorant in games. I don't know games at all. I only know a few games. Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effects. I don't even know Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 1 is the only game I know. Anyway, yeah, I started the game. I leveled up all the companions that we are not using. I equipped them properly with the best items that we have. And I sold the rest to the requisition officer. And we are going to start by talking to all our companions. Dead by Daylight became stink anyways. Don't play it much at the moment. I can understand. Even at the best of times, you need breaks from games that you play a lot, right? Besides, RPGs are more fun. And yeah, so we are going to talk to our companions and we are going to move on to that quest that I mentioned. That's about it. Let's start the timer. Whenever I start the timer, my shepherd crouches for some reason. Take a look at this.
What do you want, Shepard?
What just happened? I pressed the timer and we started a dialogue. That's weird.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed.
Did you have this discussion?
I was head of a small tribe.
I don't think we
were trying
have.
to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war.
Okay, Parrot.
Even if we did,
Thank you so much for the
the
alert.
genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough.
Avoid spoilers at all
I told
costs.
them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal.
On the sacred grounds?
His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
I think we have talked about these three though. I'm pretty sure we have.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, we got some codex entries. Feel free to boost Parrot.
Commander?
What's your opinion
think
of the
we
last
have-
New
mission?
critical hits
Kinda wish
boost.
you'd got
We have
this.
talked about
Paradise
these
just
also.
boosted Torment.
No
Tides
offense,
of
I
Numenera.
appreciate the rescue. I
Yeah,
just
we have
wish
definitely
we'd been
taken
missed.
these
If I had
options.
been more alert,
Together.
they have
New
I'll make
critical
sure it
hits
doesn't
boost.
happen again.
Paradise
Sure,
just
I
boosted
was
the
hoping to
trail
get
in
him
Okay, this is
Antera.
new.
off the
Welcome
record.
back.
Has it already
Yippee!
been 21 months? A recent by quiescent pandemonium. Mitral headbang, mitral headbang, mitral headbang.
Hey Adam. Rex Shepherd, which I'll have fun with myself.
Moo, moo,
Critical
moo.
hits boost.
Moo, moo.
Paradise
moo,
just
moo.
boosted Sacred.
Torment. And Terra. Welcome Adam, good to see you. And Sacred. Thank you for your boosts, Parrots. And thank you so much for the resub, QP. Really appreciate it. That's a lot of months. 21 months. Also kinda here, we'll be more around later. Hope the game is going well. Welcome Ish, good to see you. Good luck with whatever you are busy with. Game is going well, we just started for today. We will continue side
New
questing.
critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just
And good to see
boosted
you.
Dragon Age Inquisition.
Welcome Proc. Good to see you as well. How was everybody's Sunday?
New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga. New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just
There we go.
boosted Neverwinter Nights 2.
Thank you so much for your boost, Proc. Much appreciated as always. How are
I
you
keep an
today?
open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right.
I keep forgetting to
I
read
know
your
things
Dragon
are
Age
different
2
aboard the
piece.
Normandy, but
I remember
I'm-
it during the
I'm
stream when you
concerned
show
about
up,
the
and then by
aliens,
the end of the stream,
Vicarian and Rex.
I have
With all due
forgotten.
respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
I need to read it. I'm curious about it.
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies.
Mashed potatoes
New
and
critical
chicken.
hits
Wow,
boost.
that's a nice
And
breakfast.
Nova
This is the
just
most
boosted
advanced
The
ship in
Witcher.
the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
Do you have something against Tally?
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Yeah. Shut up. Actually, I shouldn't have said that.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties
Okay,
squared away.
I'm going
I
to
wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
I'm going to
Dismissed,
go
Chief.
back on that.
Ma'am?
Go back on that decision. I'm going to reload at a reload. Witcher boost.
New critical hits
Sacred.
boost.
8,000.
Nova just boosted Sacred.
Happy Sunday, 1000. How are you doing today? Sacred. Welcome. What's the boost? Invisible pile of preferences. Okay.
New critical hits boost.
Icewind
And
Dale.
Nova just boosted Icewind Dale.
Have you also voted on the poll, Andinova? And Icewind Dale is right now in the poll.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of such as I tried to help. He wanted to continue the war. And for a while,
Sounds like a
I
trap.
did. That is why I left.
Okay.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Look at what her revenant. That's like one is sometimes not consistent with the left side is more info dialogue. Yeah, yeah. I realized I just wanted to choose it for, I don't know, for being edgy, I guess. I realized it would cut Ash off. I just wanted to do it for, I don't know,
Commander?
fun. Poll is currently tied. Oh, no, Icewind Dale is winning. Icewind Dale right now is winning. You generally voted for everything but Arena. Okay. It's a good idea to vote for everything. You can remove the votes you want. You know, confuse some people. Pull the rug under them. I know a few people who use that strategy all the time.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue.
You wish we'd been able to
Yes,
say
if I had been more alert,
together.
I'll make sure it doesn't. Sure,
I keep an open.
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm with all due respect, Commander.
They may not serve the
This
Alliance.
is the most. I don't think engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves.
My
doesn't
name is
mean
Legion.
standing alone.
Hey, Legion.
There are many.
I don't think we should turn down
Don't listen to the
allies.
haters.
I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies.
You like the racist
As
human
noble
soldier?
as the council members say
Legion?
now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You get a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
How are you, Legion? Good to see you.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look.
Oh no,
if you're
Revenant
fighting
has
a bear
lost
and
the
only
votes.
way for
What's
you to survive
happening
is
there?
To sick your dog on it and run. You'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance
I'm
since it was
sure you're
founded.
right, Legion.
My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway,
is low-key, how much
that's
you
why I
must
haven't served with
That's
many
true.
aliens, Commander.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know?
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
Well, that's...
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Who's talking about cheeks? Ashley. Is that where your limits are?
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Okay.
Dismissed, Chief.
Secretly learning about Ashley's kinks. I can't work with aliens, I can certainly kiss them.
Commander, how are you?
Okay, this is new.
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most
Yeah.
officers. I
Yeah.
wanted to fight injustice.
That's
wanted to help
understandable.
people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
That's
Well, I was
Legion.
targeted
Legion,
as a
do you not
possible
like
Spectre.
Icendale's story?
Me and about 1,000
I'm sure
other
Banana
Turian
is being
military
sarcastic
recruits.
there.
I could
Not-
have received special training. But my father didn't.
That's what I thought.
He despises the Spectres. He hates
That's
the
what I
idea
thought you
of
would
someone
say.
having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it.
You'd better.
Thanks.
Or I'll send Ashley to kiss you, okay? And you will regret it. She can be ferocious with the kissing.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here.
What can I
Old
say?
habits die hard.
I refuse to be
But
bound
it's
by
more than just
rules.
a silence.
Legion
The
the
ship feels
Renegade.
so empty. It's like half the
Rolling
crew is
something
missing.
appropriate.
Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
New critical hits must. Fazan just musted Delta Squad.
No?
Secure the rune. New critical hits must. Fazan just musted this is Delta Squad. We've picked up the tail. Putting them 6 feet under. New critical hits must. Fazan just musted we've located the arcs. Engaging Fatalis protocol.
Arcs of the Covenant. Thank you for your boost, Tazen.
You do plan to return to the migrant
You
fleet,
refuse to
right?
accept that you're more
I
evil
could
than
never
Legion.
abandon my people.
I mean, it
Shepard.
changes daily, you know.
I will go back eventually.
You might be evil today,
But we have to
good
stop
tomorrow.
Saren first.
Look, Hoagie, it's a
Otherwise,
hamster.
I
Just
might
what
not
I
have a
need
home
for
to go back to.
dissection lab tomorrow.
I should go.
See you later.
I love how during this line, Laverne's voice actor is grinning. It can be heard in the way she says it.
Welcome to my humble home.
Hey, Robert Clax, a new character. Nice.
Trouble sure seems to like you.
Okay, this is
We'll
not.
talk another time, Lieutenant.
There's nothing new here. Okay then, those are all the new dialogues, so we are ready to move on to that Geth Outpost quest. Let's start that. I was looking at the mods list. I noticed there is a mod that shows you whenever there's a new quest in one of the systems. It is a basically a tracker for this menu. Shows you what you have completed and what you have not. I thought about maybe installing it. I don't know though. It would make my job easier, but I don't know. There's also a mod that is a community bug fix patch. I'm definitely going to install it. I'm going to take a better look, more comprehensive look at the mods tomorrow before next week's Mass Effect streams. So we are in Gagarin. What's the name of this? Armstrong Nebula. There are Mako mods too, which one gives you infinite boosts, one gives it more speed and climbing ability. I am conflicted about that mod. It would make those sections easier, but I kind of feel like it would be sort of cheating. Not that I care too much about traversing with the Mako, you know, I don't think it's an important or even fun part of the game. A second experience is suffering in the Mac. I completely agree. There's a Maca combat. Well, true. That's true. Yeah, you're right. Against Treasure Mouse, maybe it would be cheating. Surprise Jettiers will no longer exist in later games. Ringary. Lets me open up a map.
New critical hits boost. Legion Grey just boosted the hottest newest DLC starring Ash of Lee the Turian critical cheek kisser, Gar of Us the giver of cheeks, and Flight Lieutenant Seth Green. Masser Effect 2, Thresher Moz romanced, when?
That's hilarious. Legion, thank you so much for that boost, much appreciated. So, there is something here, here, no, here, There's something here. What is the main thing? Main thing is this. So what we can do... First, let's pick this up. This is pretty close. Whatever that is. There's nothing here. What's here? Is it a treasure mall fight, maybe? Why did they mark here? I don't get it. Give me a moment. Unmarked. The song associated with the Ragnar can also be heard in this general area. They marked a soundtrack trigger. I don't hear any music though. Oh, come on. Titanium. So, we can visit the debris. Okay, I think I know our route. Wait, can we pass these hills? Backseat macro drivers are the worst. Hey, all the seats are filled. I'm sorry. Game was perfect for the track style banter. They don't have any. That's right, why isn't there much banter in this game? I mean, sometimes the companions have some comments to make and they just, I don't know, clear their throat or something, or maybe say, huh, to get our attention, and you have to talk to them. They don't trigger any banters or comments automatically in this game. I wonder why they went with it.
Heading to position.
Well, elevators are an exception, I guess. Oh. What? There is one. They tried elevating the banter. Wow. Mako is perfect. If you say so. At least it doesn't get flipped, you know? It corrects itself. Or maybe it is soundproof. Maybe we don't hear anything from outside because it's isolated. Maybe they are, you know, playing Kansas Carry On My Wayward Son, headbanging and having a party in there and we don't hear anything. That could be the case. I mean, I would play Carry On My Wayward Son if I was driving the Mako. Hey, Ale. How are you, Ale? Good to see you. Overrun research outpost. Let's go there, I guess. How is your Sunday, Ale? Good to see you. You're doing great. I'm doing okay. Doing pretty good. Wrestling with the Mako again, but you know, that's what it is. I've come to appreciate and enjoy it.
Most good.
No. Ah. It was going so well. Most good. You like kebab? It's not going to work, okay. Hijack's chat and other people's to his streams talk about Laura. I mean, he's welcome to. Without spoilers, of course. No. Ah, come on. We were almost there. Oh? Oh? Let's try the reverse technique. Hey Lisa! Kebab, yes, must good. How are you, Lisa? Good to see you. Happy Sunday.
You buy kebab?
I'd go for some kebab right about now. Or in time, really. Okay. I screwed it up. You're welcome, Lisa. Always. I can see it right there. How do I get up there? This is the wrong hill. Whoop. Exactly what I wanted to happen. Kebab. Kebab. Shish kebab. Shishka Joe.
Man, I'm not the leader of the polecats anymore.
Hey, Father
You
Torque.
are.
I love Father Torque. Shish kebab, Shishka Joe is
offspring of my old foe.
a Monkey Island 1 joke. I cannot take credit for it. Wow, Cyric. That's a pretty high roll. Come on! Yes, we did it, chat. We did it. It only took me 45 minutes.
Heading out.
Yusuf Tark, and you made the thought about Hexan explosion. What's that sound? What? Are you serious? There's a road? Oh no, there's a road. They even marked it with beacons. Well, we climbed it. We climbed it, so that's all that matters. You are so evil. That's fine. Everyone has a right to be a little evil. From time to time. I guess the tier of items I get is decided through my level. Because I don't seem to get a much variation on the levels of items I get. I either get all level 1s or all level 2s. Now it's up to 4. Because we are level 10, I guess, something like that. Oh. No, I'm terrible. Come on. Wow. That was terrible. I'll just let Garrison tell me do the fighting. Okay, I still need to warm up, it seems.
All clear.
They are huskies? Sniping in close quarters is always rough. Yeah. I mean, I can switch to my pistol. It would probably work better in close quarters. But I want to keep practicing sniping so I get better.
Engaging target.
Oh, no. Okay, that was fine. See? Already getting better. I used to be very, very good with sniper weapons in Team Fortress, Counter-Strike, Quake 3 with the... what was it called? Railgun? Unreal Tournament. During the early 2000s, I used to go to net cafes a lot with friends. I'm not even talking about Team Fortress 2, I'm talking about the Half-Life 1 mod Team Fortress. I didn't play Team Fortress 2 too much, or CSGO too much. I used to play the Half-Life modes.
All clear.
And I used to be absolutely amazing. But I haven't played for years, and I completely lost the ability. Yeah, that's true. I still enjoy playing with snipers whenever I can in any game, or crossbows, bows in other fantasy games.
Can I help you find anything?
Permission to backseat?
About what, Legion? What do you want to backseat about?
Swords for everyone!
Swords for everyone. Yeah, I know. I'm not even sure if I have abilities. By the way, you don't have to ask for permission to tell me technical stuff. Where is it? Must be behind this. Oh, come on. Wow. How did I miss that?
All targets down.
Well. We won. That's what matters. Just in Jurassic Park Clever Girl clip. Each one is able to the pew pew. Mitel. Okay, let's go here. Oh! Oh no. That scares us. I know, I need help. Oh, what's up? Okay. That was bad. Let's reload. That was a fantastic ambush. Don't I have a quick autosave? Wow, is this before the final fight? Hey, Handlock! How are you, Handlock? Good to see you. No. I didn't save at all. That sucks. That sucks.
Here it comes!
No. Why? Why do I keep doing this? I need to rebind the grenade button.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates
Final
a
fight came out
dizzying
in
fall.
89. I don't even know what I said. That you are responding that way. I'm not sure. You did have grenades in this game. Yeah, I'm trying to holster the weapon by pressing H instead I press G.
Old? Well, you've learned no manners in 5 years.
Nice, Flint. Very cool. Would be cooler if it was your first roll. Well, we are doing the fight again. Why do we... Don't we have any healing? Does Unity heal them? They don't.
Bring it on.
Where are they shooting at? Where are they shooting when the enemies are in cover? Oh no! When I get too close to an object, I cannot get in position to look through the scope to aim. And it's an easy mistake to make.
Save game.
Yeah, I will. I will. I am ready for them. Wasn't there a proper cover system in Mass Effect 1? Yeah, yeah. You can do that. You can definitely do that.
One down, 3 to go.
Okay. Okay, so next we are going here. Where's my car? Dude. Where's my car? On the other side of the mountain? No. Until you played on the higher difficulties, you remember running at them with a shotgun. What class would you play? I mean, you have all played the game multiple times, so it is difficult to ask which class you have all played. You have probably all played every class. But what are your favorites? Vanguard is your weakest. You know what, let's take this deposit first. Soldier, Sentinel, Adapt. No Infiltrator at all? Diletom with Engineer, they are all play one. I'm not using skills at all. I mean, it would make my life easier if I use some of my skills. I'm playing the game like a shooter. Well, the game, in my defense, is a shooter. With skills, though. I should probably use those skills. Passion. Greater than utility. Infiltrator is great. This jump doesn't work, doesn't help with anything. It makes everything worse.
New critical hits boost.
Hey Marto.
Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Welcome,
New
Marto.
critical hits nomination. Marto_Varna just nominated Mass Effect 3.
You're a bit late, Marto. Mass Effect 3 was nominated just today by Banana.
Hour is now at hand. The age of the clerics is upon us.
See, it just got nominated today. Would you like to change it to some other game, or would you like to get refunded? Yeah, someone nominated it before you, just today. You were late, Marto, you were late. You got cheated at... What? Well, you shouldn't let them know that you're a tourist. You wanna get a refund on your points? I mean, you have a crap ton of points, so you probably don't care. Yeah, would you like to switch it to Andromeda? Okay. That's right. This is the last thing, I think. The burnt corpses, evidently mom and pop, independent salvage team, show signs of close range hints from Geth heavy particle beams. Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
Okay, this was it. Can we change the plumbers don't wear ties? Is that a game? Isn't that a movie?
Do it.
Do it. Tereshkova.
More intruders have entered the complex.
Mystics, hello! Hello, let's give you a shout out. Let me mute the game. Hey, Mystics, hello, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Great to see all of you. How did your stream go? What were you playing? Let's see. Let's give you a shout out. Welcome, Double Fumble. Double welcomes to you. You're a pirate now. Starfield pirate.
I have some serious concerns about you, Vistix.
Listen, he's a masochist.
I can only finish in the dry hole.
Is this a mini golf game?
Sounds like she's gonna be the masochist.
Yeah, true. Sadist. Yeah. Cat, take it too out of context.
Why are we listening to Irish folk in the background of mini golf? That I'm not complaining. I love Irish music. Thank you so much for the raid. Golf with your friends. Ah, okay. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming along with the raid raiders. Pay a visit to Vistix for sure. He's a great streamer, really entertaining. Plays cool games, very friendly community as well. Definitely always a good time there. And if you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and adventures, mostly. And we are playing Mass Effect 1. And we are exploring optional planets away from the main quest for now. So, I hope you enjoy your time here. You are Irish. Music, not person. Welcome, Schmack Attack. Good to see you as well. So, what is this pirate thing, Vistix? It's British. Longest Johns. It's safe for stream music. Yeah, I know Longest Johns. I thought they also did Irish folk covers. Could be British. I don't know. You are probably right. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, what is this pirate thing about, Mystics? And how are you still enjoying Starfield? How is it going? I saw a couple of pictures on your Discord about your new ship schematics. I honestly didn't know if you could modify your ship. Seeing those pictures that you shared, it made me want to play Empyrean. Empyrean? Yes. You accidentally ended up a space pirate because you walked somewhere that you shouldn't have. And then you blew a space secret. Did you do that accidentally as well? That does not sound very accidental to me. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. You can modify your ship, but it's really hard to do it. Be a legal ship. Oh, I see. I see. Shipbuilding is terrible, you have to do it off stream. Ah, I see, okay. If you actually want to do some serious shipbuilding, there are two great games. And you might know about them. One of them is Empyrean. It is kind of a survival exploration game with a PvE focus. It is in the vein of Space Engineers, which is the second game I was going to mention, but Space Engineers is way more complicated and difficult. Empyrean is much more approachable, although in some ways inferior to Space Engineers. But there's a ton of factions that you can do quests for. The PvE side of Empyrean is much better than Space Engineers. So they are both very cool games, and you can pretty much build any ship you want, block by block. I'd recommend you take a look if that would interest you. And you can of course play the multiplayer with your community. Okay, let's check this out. Antibar, right? Let me find the map for this. Beyond Space Engineers never end up playing it. Yeah, Space Engineers is kind of... I mean, how... I don't know how exaggerated this is.
Nothing has changed.
Welcome, Joy. Good to see you. Happy Sunday as well. I don't know how exaggerated this is. I also haven't played Space Engineers. I did watch a few streams, and it looks very complicated, but someone told me that you have to be an engineer to play Space Engineers. And I have no reason to doubt that judgment, because what I saw, all the detailed calibration of each single module in Space Engineers.
Life is made fun by crushing your enemies.
It's kind of overwhelming. Wait. Anomaly. So we have to go here last. It is a good game. I suggest you take a look at Empyrean as well. How are you, Thor? How is your Sunday? Bit of a meme. If you play on survival, it's quite painful. Creative is fun, decently easy. Okay. Starfield is alright. Gonna focus on main story now, though. Finish it. Want to play the smaller games. Yeah, that is a huge game. Oh! That's rude. I was talking to Vistix. Oh, we overheated right at the end. You're doing Mass Effect 1 with rolls. Your hard drive crashed with just what? Oh, that's terrible. With rolls? What do you mean with rolls? Like you do on Starfield, you are letting the community roll for your choices? Is that it? Is that what it means? That's interesting. What class were you playing? So yeah, Vistix does that thing with Starfield as well. He lets the chatters roll for pretty much any choice. it can be very interesting. You do remember someone turning down sex? Did I look at everything here? Why are there 2 marks? Battle remains. So why are there 2 marks? I don't get it. Okay. So what I'm doing with Mass Effect, these planet explorations, is I am actually looking up a map on the internet and finding all the points of interest, looking them up and going to those points of interest directly, because it takes way too much time to, you know, scan the map by yourself. I won't do that. I won't subject anyone to that either, so we are looking up maps. In case you are wondering why I keep looking left, I am just looking at the map that's open there. Okay, so this planet is pretty flat, not many high points, peaks. Micro exploration is a rite of passage. I mean, I did that in the past. When I first played the game, I didn't use maps. And I remember I found all the... Maybe I did use the maps though. Now that I think of it, I might have used maps. I might have switched to using maps at some points. I mean, that doesn't... Whatever doesn't make the game more interesting for me, I don't really mind getting help. It sure is a lot more fun in this one than 2. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember much about Mass Effect 2, so without... I mean, feel free to discuss without spoilers. Is it worse on 2 then? Okay, we want to go here last, so... First we will take an ore deposit here, then here, then debris. There's a 2. It's not out yet. It's going to come out in 2183. In 160 years. Five is in the making. Really? They are making a Mass Effect 5? By the way, Vistix, Legion is just trolling. Legion has played the Mass Effect series like 50 times. So don't take him seriously. For Andromeda. He's the best one? Are you serious or are you joking? Because most people don't like Andromeda. Don't take him serious, it's always good advice when dealing with Legion. I will refrain from commenting on that statement. Hey Tonix, good to see you. It's going very well. How are you doing, Tonix? How's your Sunday? You never played past the... Yeah, I hear 1 and 2 are the best. 3 is okay, decent, and Andromeda is not very good. That's what I hear. I played the first 3 actually. I should have my own opinions because I did play the trilogy. I never played Andromeda, but I did play the trilogy. I just don't remember. I forget stuff very quickly and I haven't played them since release, so... Relaxing a bit after a busy day. Oh, busy Sunday? That sucks, but at least you're able to relax now. That's good to hear. Don't launch terribly after lots of patches. It's good, not great, definitely not amazing like 1 and 2. I mean, that's the story of every game, right? Launches terribly, gets fixed in a year. I never buy a game at release anymore, except for some very extreme exceptions. I never buy a game at release. I never play a game at release. Usually an AAA title gets released unfinished with a lot of bugs, and within 2 years it will have a discount of 75% with a whole host of new patches and content additions. It will be a much better game and it will be a much cheaper game. So why play it at release, right? JP games isn't Japanese games?
New critical hits
I wouldn't
boost.
know.
TONIX68K just boosted Eye of Beholder.
Eye of Beholder, very cool.
New critical hits boost. TONIX68K just boosted Baldur's Gate 3. New critical hits boost. TONIX68K just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Thank you for your boost, Tonix. Much appreciated. As always. That's your daily tree. I appreciate it. Cypher isn't brought down by the bugs, but by the tears is miles wide, but each is deep. Yeah, I heard that as well. I hear that this is a very well-made game, but very uninspiring and uninteresting. I heard that from multiple people. When I watch a stream, like when I watch Vistix play it, it looks like fun. It's definitely a good game in many ways. Fire extinguisher collection. That is why you made a new ship, right? Just to fit your fire extinguisher collection. It wasn't fitting the old ship. You had to make new collection rooms. Stop doing that because it deleted. Oh, we are jammed. Why are we jammed? Why are we jammed? There's supposed to be debris here. Oh, there it is. So this was jamming? Interesting. Oh, wait. Yeah, I know jamming generally means enemies nearby. That's why I was confused. I don't... Maybe, of course, there must be enemies near the Geth outpost. Jamaica. It's not that kind of jam. Radar jam bad news. Usually, yes. Okay. Please. Please. Okay. Is that an enemy? It is. Oh, okay. This is slightly better. Where is that enemy? Ooh, okay. Is that all?
It looks bad for you.
We are still jammed, so there must be more. Okay. Oh no. More is... They are landing more? I guess?
We're halfway there.
This might be the end of our Mako. Well, okay, we survived. I was so unprepared for that. Green tentacle. Somebody tried to put jam on toast, missed and hit the radar instead. They dropped the toast. Of course, it drops on the jammed side, as always. Okay, we did this one as well. You can shoot missiles. Yeah, I imagined we might be able to. Just put a cat on the other. Yeah, that's what I always say. Okay, so Hong. It might create a black hole though.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Okay, Taz,
our
enjoy your food.
fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network.
It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic.
Hey, One Bite.
We prefer to
Happy
have someone
Sunday.
shut
How are you,
down
One
the
Bite? Good
core.
to see you.
Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
I reject my humanity, okay? So I was looking at the Ultima series after we talked about the possibility of playing them One Bite, and I came to the conclusion that technology-wise, 7 and 8 and possibly 9 could be grouped up. And I was saying yesterday 4, 5, and 6 maybe would be grouped up, but when I looked at it, I saw that 5 and 6 could be grouped up, whereas 1 through 4 looks more similar. So I don't think I would start with the 4th game, treating as a second trilogy. I think 1 and 4 would be one group, so I wouldn't go with 4 directly. We would have to come from 1. So with all that being said, I think 5 could be nominated separately, which would lead to 6, but you would have to start from 1 to go through 2, 3, and 4 to reach there. But I'd like to hear how you feel about the whole thing too. How are you, Raze? Good to see you, welcome in. Mass Effect is going very well, thank you. We are exploring more today, at least to begin with. Trying to complete all the side content we have access to before moving back to the main quest. How was your Sunday? Good to see you. So absolutely old news. Probably old news. You just heard that Twitch is doubling the number of animated emote slots. Yeah, I was told yesterday as well. I'm not sure when that's happening, but it's very exciting for me as well. Okay, let's start. We will go there last. So we can do something like this, then there is ore here. Then this ore. Or let's get this deposit first. It's easier. Is it up there? How are we going to climb there? You might have to come from the other side to climb there. It's not here, right? Low grounds? No. I will have to come up with new ideas for animated emotes. I love them, but I don't have any waiting. Need to make new ones. Come on. I think we have to come down from the other side. Actually, we might be able to climb from here. Let's see. Oh no. Didn't work. This looks doable. Oh, we are so close to the... Maybe we do the Geth right away. I'm worried about going down to the wrong spot since minimap is jammed, the radar is jammed. I don't see anything. No, no, no! I had a save. Okay, I need to get rid of the Geth. And get rid of the radar jamming. I don't think I can shoot the missiles. Okay, Viz. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your second stream. You are playing Phasma, right? Have a great rest of your day. And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I think I'll just go down. Where's the prime? This is like whack-a-mole.
Just one more outpost left.
You were gonna say that as well. I don't think there's any loot here. Need to step aside for a bit. Of course, Tonics. Good luck with whatever you have to do. And hopefully see you soon. Okay, let's there's supposed to be somewhere here. Okay, I can see it on the minimap now. By the way, I think I leveled up twice. Since I started today. Rock the Caspian. Let's go to that one now. Why? I don't get it. Well, I guess I don't know the song either. Back to Casbah is a song, okay. Yes, okay. Oh, is it by Clash? I don't know much about Clash. I'm not a huge punk guy. Even early punk. Okay, I see it there. No, 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 no. Oh, no, okay. Oh, that was close. Alright, next. Let's check this out. Kinda transcends punk. It's more everyday commercial at this point. I mean, yeah. It's weird like that. Music industry is weird like that. I mean, I guess it's not music industry, it's capitalism, right? You see t-shirts with Che Guevara. It's as ironic as it can ever get. There was a great documentary slash movie about... I forgot the band now. One of the early punk bands. One of the first punk bands to sign a deal with a big record company. It's really summarized how it all evolved at those times. If I can remember the name, I'm going to let you know, maybe on Discord or something. I cannot remember it right now, but it was amazing. Right. Is this the best way to get there? Probably not. Oh. I might be able to climb that ramp. I wear a t-shirt. Oh, it's weird. Wearing a tool shirt. Tool shirt as the bands? Tool the bands, or? Or is it like a t-shirt with a wrench on it? Tool is great, by the way. Absolutely amazing band.
I'm on my way.
The Get array is transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel using the Alliance-owned FTL-COM buoys. It's not clear where the data is being directed, nor the content of the signal.
Just lead the way.
Okay, it kind of worked. Not exactly how I imagined it would work, but kind of. I should probably level up. I am losing out on better loot because I'm not leveling up. Let's just level up. Why am I not leveling up? What's wrong with me? Chat. Do I want to max Spectre training? Maybe it's a good idea. I kinda want to max Sniper though. Before Spectre. I also decided to get Tally to use shotguns in the future. After maxing everything else though, probably. Maybe I don't care about damping. Do I care about damping? Or do I care about basic armor more? I probably care about first aid. That's what I care about. I know I don't use them because I don't need to. But I might need to. Also, I told this before, I want them to use the abilities themselves. They are not using them. Why are they not using them? Have I grown too used to the Dragon Age system? But oh, you're right. There is defensive and there is old, right? Okay, that is why. That's a good point, Thor. I have seen this, but it just slipped past me somehow. I was thinking about none and defensive, not all. Okay, let's switch it there, and I will let them use their other skills. Wait. I am there. Am I there? No, I'm not there. I looked at that option yesterday and I saw all, but somehow didn't think to set it to all. I don't know why. We cannot get off from here. What? You know what might be faster? This might be faster.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Tazan. A miserable pot of veggies. Hopefully we can find a way from here. I may have made a mistake. Everything is soup. Everything can be soup. That's true. Okay. Captain Theme. Okay, that's one more planet down. Casbin. Vamshi. Turian insignia. Magi. Last one. Rothania. What did I say was the name of this planet? Magi. Alright, there's an ore deposit here, something here, or deposit here, or deposit here.
New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Arx Fatalis. New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Gothic 2. New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted World of Zine.
Thank you for your boosts.
I am a Jedi, like my father before me.
Nice roll. Nice discovery. You know, maybe playing this game on normal difficulty is a mistake. Maybe I need to play it at least one difficulty higher, so that I will feel the need to use more of my active abilities and more of my companions' active abilities. Right now it's like... it's just like a shooter game. I miss no stakes.
More intruders have entered the complex.
Veru, hello! Welcome, Veru. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Great to see you all. How did Cultist Simulator go?
Dissection time.
Hey, I am Omnivore. Welcome. Dissection time indeed. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for coming along with the raid, raiders.
Your sound
Hey,
card
Manaway.
works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Omnivore. Welcome. Hope you have a good time here. How goes life in the Mako? Let me mute the game so we can give you a shout out. Doing better than you thought you would be. You are playing your second playthrough, right? Mako is okay. I mean, I am struggling a little bit to find my way around, but at least I am using maps, so it's going better. Side questing, exploring. Right now, still have not moved on to the main quests. But yeah, we are advanced playthrough, okay. Is it something like New Game Plus? Remember that soundbite from childhood? Yeah, it's from Warcraft 2. Can we give a shout out to Vera, please? QP, if you're there. If you're not here, let me know.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just
I don't know how
boosted
that works.
Kingmaker. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted NWN2. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Darklands.
Thank you for your boost, Vera. You can raise difficulty after you start. Sure, you can raise difficulty after you start. Yeah, give Vera a follow for sure. He plays very interesting games. Games that I don't know usually, and it's interesting to find them out. Hey! 7 days.
Okie day.
I don't think you have played since we last played, right?
Congratulations.
Maybe you should go. We should go
guess.
back and finish the Fortnite.
So, Cece, if you are interested in being in this bunker with me, here's kind of the way it works: is we go up through here, obviously. We go over here.
Okay. Yeah. We'll talk about
This is not really a functional melee base. And then we'll all take. Oh, that's one way to die. Or get seriously hurt.
That looks like
you haven't
CC,
accepted
right?
my invitation. So
That
I
looks
can't
like
see
something
how hurt
CC
you
would do
are,
for
but
sure.
I'm assuming it's pretty hurt. Let's get some more cobble. Oh,
yeah, we used to play
fucked up.
7 Days to Die on stream together, on Veru's stream.
I was correct.
I said I couldn't
get-
handle the stress and needed a break from it, so I guess it's up to me to go back. Yeah, we might. We'll talk about it. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you coming along and bringing your community. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and point-and-click adventures. For the most part, I do play other games, but mostly RPGs here. And we are playing Mass Effect. If you are familiar with the game, I'm playing an infiltrator, a sniper infiltrator, to be more precise. And we have finished the first planets and got access to a ship and a whole host of other planets to explore. So I'm focusing on the optional content, the side quests right now, before we go back to the main quests. And yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here. Have a good time. You're going to look for a few, take a shower, force that stuff into your specialized front-facing that stuff. Well, okay, that sounds like a very good plan. I like doing that too. It's one of my favorite activities. Enjoy your lurk, shower, and destruction of dead things. Did I do this before we got the raid?
Candy, president of NCR.
Candy! Very cool. Familiar with Fallout, Manaway? Is it Manaway or Manawel? I cannot really tell. Wait, where am I? Oh, I am here. I still have to go here. Manaway, okay. This is the way. Show me the way. Do you know the way? That's an old meme. Get all the mana you will ever need. This is the way. We will never run out of mana anymore. I should disable those sound effects. Bit mana away here. What is this? There's nothing here. What is
I need mana.
3? Ancient debris. It's a lie. There is no ancient debris here. Oh.
My mana is gone.
No, it cannot be gone. Bit mana away here.
Take these potions. They're potions. Take these potions. They're potions.
The slight difference between the two. This massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hardsuit computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. Why did we take out our weapons? What's going on here? Hey, Major Postal. Hello. Welcome. How was your Sunday? Okay, let's go to the debris. Hey, JFC. Here we are again, Mountain Goat Patrol, yes. Well, this is the last one before we go to the main quest areas. This is the final planet that we have to explore. How are you, JFC? Good to see you again. Thanks, Anonymous, for the sub. Yes. Someone was anonymously very generous. Enjoy your sub, Major Post. Feel free to use the sound effects and the emotes and whatever.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay. Is this a legendary edition of Mass Effect? It is. This is the legendary edition of Mass Effect. We are only going to play the first game for now, though. Until the second one is selected by the community. We will stop after we finish the first one. Legendary.
New critical hits boost. JFC
Witcher.
Fuller just boosted The Witcher. New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Mr. Mittal, why don't you select the MELE category? Because I don't like that category, Marto. When I look at that category, I see people playing the first game, second game, third game. I cannot tell the apart. A lot of the categories on Twitch don't make sense to me for different releases of the same game. I usually choose the original, so it's more clear that which game I am playing rather than which edition. Thank you for your boost, JFC. Much appreciated. Feel free to boost a third one whenever you want.
Just lead the way.
Show me the way. Which one gets replayed? You will love the categories. I bet. Okay, there is something here, it seems.
right back.
Seeing a bit creepy. The worst thing about those side missions is if you or your partner don't have enough decryption or electronics. Yeah, that is why I maxed Tally's electronics and decryption immediately as the first thing I did. I mean, I was raising my own skills, decryption and electronics, but once we recruited Tally, I stopped. I thought she was a better character to have them on. Exactly. I mean, honestly, that's the thing I do in almost every RPG. I max as soon as I can, usually as the first thing, the lockpicking, disarming, hacking kind of skills, you know, so that I have access to everything I find, because it's a terrible feeling to find a chest of secret loot and not be able to open it. Witcher 1, Witcher Developer's Cut. Most people seem to select the one that just says Witcher with the new saga, like, okay. Yeah, it's terrible. Oh, I didn't see that one. Where are they? Oh, this one? No. I guess let's just follow the path. Oh. Remember finally rushing lockpicking on rock for the first time in Dragon Age Origins to get those tantalizing early chests, and then being disappointed that all the luck chests had garbage in them. I mean, it's not about the loot, it's about being able to open them. It's about the 100% exploration and completion, right? The rewards are just, you know, rewards, extra. As if you needed even more incentive to open a chest, right? Opening a chest is its own reward. Another level up. We are leveling up like crazy. Maybe we are cheating. I'm not cheating. I'm not you. You cheat. I don't cheat. You download the cheating mods, boost your Mako and stuff, and you tell me to do it too. You get an XP penalty for killing anything in the Mako. That's not exactly true for this version, Mana. That's only in the original version. Dark Side of the Moon. Unlimited mod power. Was I here? No, I wasn't here. I was here. Why did I not remove the mark? Oh, wait. Wait, what's 5? Okay. So we only have the Geth outpost. Okay, this is the last thing we are doing, chat. Isn't it exciting? And then we can... So, this is the last thing we are doing. After this, we have two options. We can go to the DLC, Asteroid, X something something. Or we can start doing the main quest, starting with recruiting Liara. Which one do you think I should do? I am level 13. Is it good enough for DLC? I mean, I think I'm going to get Liara first, and then before Pharos and Noveria, we might go for the DLC. Liara is too important to postpone even further. We're currently doing something incredible. We are helping you fold your laundry. Really? I'll take that as a compliment. I'm not sure. Hopefully it's a good thing. Smart Target is not the main quest but side quest. I never do that. I always leave the main quest for later. Oh. Am I not hitting it?
Strange. I expect one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside the star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary
that.
Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take
I'm
them
going to
out.
add that to my CV. Helping people fold their laundry. ...2021 dash ongoing, you know. I'm gonna add that to my LinkedIn. CV's laundries. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Alright then, we are going for Liara. Honestly, I should have gotten Liara before the side quests, because as it's already said in chats, she's a companion, and I knew that. Oh, there's something else though. Sol System Local Cluster. Well, we are getting new side quests. Tourism System Armstrong Nebula. So we are not done. Okay, we have 2 more side quests. Maybe I should still get Liara first. In the light of what has just been discussed. Rogue 6 is an important side mission. We will do them. We will do them. This is where Rogue 6 is. This is where the final game. Oh, you know what? Let's shake it up a little bit, like what has just been said in chat. Let's I changed my mind. This is a whole new cluster. We are going to get Liara before Rogue 6. But not before we finish the Geth mission. Liara is the companion that relies on abilities most, so not surprising that Mitral hasn't recruited her. I don't make choices according to that. I don't even remember how Liara works in combat. The only thing I remember is she's a companion. That's all I remember. I don't think there's a asteroid, okay. Today? Sure. Solcrum, we can land on Solcrum. Let's see. Let's do the long wraparound. So there is ore deposits here. And there's one here. There's one here. Then we can get the debris, visit the anomaly, and finally go to... This, I assume, is the main quest location. Okay. I didn't think that would work. Somehow did. So the other one is here. Is it all the way up there? So the next stop would be... What? Here? I think? I cannot quite tell. The map I'm looking at seems slightly different. Not sure. Maybe somewhere here. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the... Okay, let's stay further away from that. In case we get jammed or something. Okay. That's fine. Come on, yes. Oh. Are we going up there? I'm not sure. Oh, there it is. Okay. Magnesium. Oh no. Oh, come on. What happens if you run out of time? Do you have to... I mean, yeah, what happens? Do you just wait a bit and restart, retry? Are you locked out of it? Have to use Omnigel, okay. But how do you use Omnigel on ore deposits? You don't get the... Oh, we started getting level 5s. You don't get the option for those. Not on ore deposits. But maybe you do if you fail. Matriarch's writings. Okay, that is all except this final place. Okay. Do these things get headshots? Oh, we are going in, okay.
Moving out.
Right. Jammed, perfect.
Charging up.
Jammers online.
What's that? A crawler.
This should slow them down.
So when I order them to go somewhere, they become completely useless. Garrus is just staying where I told him to go, not doing anything.
Got it.
As the last gas falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, Aquarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mouthful of a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. Record the song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus wheel. The transmitter shuts down. It's a stalker. Once you order a squad member somewhere, they'll stay there until you recall them. I wanted to... Can I not just tell them to take cover? Because
Just
otherwise... Are you sure? Because they just seem to, you know, stay in the open and attack and get shot and die. If you order them to a cover, but I tried that. That's what I tried. You always control. How do you control them? How do you control them? I mean, I am giving them an order, for example, to run there. You tell them where to go, what to use. Okay, so you cannot actually directly control them. You order them. Okay. I thought you meant you took over their companion somehow. Yeah, I tried to give them an order to take cover and Garrus just stood there doing nothing for the rest of the fight. You discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Okay, we can give this to Tally, right? Assuming direct control is only available in Collector's Edition Mass Effects. Okay. Oh, wow.
You lead, I'll follow.
That's a very well crafted job. You got the stamp of approval from Banana Thousand. Okay, I think we are done. We are done with the quest. Yeah, this is a tally quest. Perfect. So what are we standing at? 2 protein artifacts out of 7, 6 out of 10 Asari writings, 9 out of 13 Turian emblems, 5 out of 10 League medallions, 1 out of 3 Salarian ID tags. We are very low on heavy metals. We've got some light metals. 16 out of 20 light metals and rare earths, 4 out of 6 gases, but only 8 out of 20 heavy metals. And then there is this quest, which I also missed. So there are 2 more side quests, but we are going to do them after recruiting Liara. Lowen, should we play Brutal Legends?
Redeploying.
Probably not. That would be DMCA hell. Okay, let's talk to Tali. He's not here.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Paragon +1. Just 1.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
No.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Wait, let's talk to her again. If we can.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
This is a big glass, though.
I should go.
See you later.
Where are we standing at? Okay. 4 dents. Are there 20 parts? I didn't count.
Shepard,
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your
That
people?
reminds me.
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
Oh, this is new.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard?
Rex?
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though. Ma'am?
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
New channel SFX request
What
by
happened?
Fazan.
Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with
That
tracking
doesn't
black
make
market
sense.
trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless.
That cannot be
nothing I needed to
used
pursue. But during the course
in
of my
any other way.
investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of
Shepard
body
Rex.
parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not
It
the
is funny in
numbers I
game.
was
I don't
seeing.
think it's a great
We
sound
weren't sure
effect
if
to
there
have.
was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every
Welcome
so
back here,
often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this
Welcome
one
back.
L4 diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
I can buy a set of Krogan testicles. I have the money.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Stop
Maybe,
being
maybe
so
not.
judgmental.
Either way, it paid off.
Shepard.
One of my detainees started
Don't support the
bleeding
testicle black
profusely
mark.
during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic.
Would you
freaked
rather I gathered some on my own one
I
night
ordered a full
rather
exam
than buying?
to find out what was going on.
Rex,
Medics found incisions all
come
over
here,
his
buddy.
body, some of them fresh.
I got a question
That
for
was a
you.
big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living
New
test
Evilometer
tubes.
character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
Nice one.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Nice one, Thor.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but
I pray
only
that
if
my
the
service
organs
will
were
be of
good.
value to thee.
Sometimes
Serena.
an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not?
Is this going to
What the hell
turn into a
happened?
quest?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. It just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
It's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I believe Garrus is right. Since those specific hostages were pretty much dead anyway. But we are going full Paragon. I don't think Shepard would think he's right, so...
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
Okay, it turned into
a
quest, nice.
But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Sure.
Commander, good to see you.
Looking for supplies?
Why not?
No problem. Keep checking back.
Ashley doesn't have a problem with it. Why would you? Oh, I guess when we can loot this again, it turns into unopened versions. Like those.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the
I don't
last?
see how we could have done, and we were on the scene faster than any.
We'll talk another
Commander.
time,
Lieutenant.
Yes. We are going back up. I got some new stuff I can equip, but I'm not going to bother with it right now. Let's collect some more items. Alright, so it's time
Message
for
from
Liara.
Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hackett out.
Alright. So that is new. There may be other new ones. So Liara is which system? Which system? Artemis Tau. Explore the Enchanted Worlds of Artemis Tau cluster. So we don't know which system she is at. Okay. Most important kind of lives. Okay. Old Greek cities. Nothing? Ah. Oh, we cannot land on anywhere. Interesting. There's no planet to land. Or did I miss one? I'm pretty sure I didn't miss one. But this is the first system with no planet to land. Yeah, I was thinking about Salami as well. Okay. Let's go to Macedon.
Yum, yum, yum.
Okay, we can land here. Let's look at the other two. See if we have other planets to land or if that's the only one. This is Sparta, yeah. We can kick someone off the edge of the system.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Okay, we can land on somewhere here as well. Protein data disk, nice. These are rare. Let's check the last one as well. Valiant. Okay, we can land on a planet in this system as well. So, am I missing the one? Am I missing a planet in the first system? Or is that just an exception? I will check it out one more time just to make sure. cannot land on this one. Second circle. Third circle. Let's check the asteroid belt again. No moons. Okay. Interesting. Smooth as your brain in this game. Smooth and filled with bad ideas. Just lotion on his skin as it gets the asteroid belt again. That would be interesting. Well, let's go to Sparta first. Actually, Sparta is the only one that we got the distress signal, right? Let's go to Macedon first. Was it this one? This one. Sharjila. Stronghold, I don't know what this is. Let's go to debris first. Then do a clockwise motion towards Stronghold. Right, next stop would be here. That looks like a high point. No high point in space, only feature guns. You might be wrong. Oh. Okay, now we go all the way here. Boots contain oxidizer. I don't know how that technology works, how that physics works. Come on, it's right. But it was right there. What's that, QP? Oh. Best music. That's a bold claim. What am I doing? It's right here. It's right here. Another level up. Okay. Anime about Japanese street racing. I should have guessed. Okay. They're going to Anomaly next. Eurobeat is Italian music produced in English, which mainly got on in Japan. And then the world. But on so well that Disney even released remixes of several of their songs in Eurobeat form, only in Japan. Oh no! Really? Okay. It took a minute to correct itself. Okay, now there's an ore deposit somewhere here. Oh, it's already visible on the radar. Alright, final stop. Stronghold. Whatever that is. Feel free to share them on the music channel in Discord, Tazin. I will take a look. You pushed the cover out of the way. That's hilarious. It wasn't really a cover though. It was just an obstacle, I guess. What are you doing? Come to your senses, Mako. Is that all? Time to sniperize. Come on, I saw you. Come out. Oh. That was bad. Garrus, are you going to shoot? No, he doesn't care. Is this not an enemy? What's going on with that? Is that bugged? Now you're ready? Okay. Good to hear that, Garrus. Hopefully you will start contributing to the fight, since you are now ready. What? Garrus, you sure you're ready? Wow. Good job, Garrus.
New
Ooh,
critical
we
hits
get a level
boost.
6 something.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun. Returns. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun. Dragonfall. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun. Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. No shadow pun today, Thor. Thank you for your boosts. Much appreciated. I think I saw a loot count
New
here.
critical hits must.
Hey, Bogu.
Bogu just musted Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. I'm sure you mean Gothic. How are you, Bogu? Are you feeling better? Or still terribly sick? Still sick. Sorry to hear that. Looks like you're going to finish longest journey. Well, silver lining, right? You're still going to work tomorrow? Even though you're sick? Oh, 2 hard decryptions, okay. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Dantes, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana with this. Wow, okay. Okay. That explains why that NPC had a name. You still have a lot to do for work. You should be okay tomorrow. Okay, that's good to hear at least. Have you finished StarCraft, by the way? I probably know to answer to that. I think we talked about this before, but I forgot. I think you were saying the last Zerg mission was very difficult, right? You need to finish the last... Oh, okay, so you didn't. Okay, let's go to Nasus. The last 4 missions of Broodor are difficult. Okay.
Shut up and show me the money.
Again, okay. That's a new character actually, added in the last update. Even though it is from an old game that we,
I am certain you will meet some old friends and make new ones.
Hey Erasmus, nice one. We found Erasmus, we found Fenris. Wait, I did check these, right? Therum, we can land on Therum. Tested out the thing way earlier. Did Tesla do the thing? Was that later? I don't remember what you're talking about. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll remember the story when I play it on stream. Oh, what is this? Interesting. Different
Commander,
map.
I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Nice map indeed. I wasn't expecting this. Is this still the Arab planet maybe? We'll see. Wait, let me search for this map. Maybe there are some secrets here. It doesn't look like that kind of a map, but... yeah, okay, there are no ores or anything on this map. So this is a special planet. There's an enemy there. I hear shooting. I cannot see the enemy. Special. Oh. Hi. Current special. Especially filled with lava pits. Hey Anubis. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Anubis Dracul.
Trying to knock down the front door seems stupid. Maybe we could find a side window?
What kind of a voice is that, Tally? I will take care of the doors and the windows after I kill all the enemies. I need the experience, okay? Don't rush me. Definitely enjoying. Gotta restrain yourself from saying too much. You played this game too many times to not know what's going on. Yeah, that is kind of a struggle for many of my viewers. But I appreciate the effort. Yeah, definitely no spoilers, and I hope you can still somehow enjoy the stream with all my struggles in trying to discover things myself. This is a great game. Looking forward to uncover more of the main story when we are done with some of the side stuff. Whatever enemy there is here, I am failing to spot it from both sides. Don't let the Tally tell you what to do. Just do it with your real mom. Wow. What is shooting? I want to go up there. What is shooting me? Okay. Let's follow the road first. The path, rather. Okay, I cannot see any of those enemies. Maybe it's time to get out of the car. Oh. Come on, Mako. Don't fail me now. I mean, the gate is... It looks impenetrable. I don't know. Oh. Except you can press a button and open it. So there's that. Not against your ramming abilities. I will take your word for it. The Capricorn for nothing. I don't know. I'm an Aries. I'm not particularly proud of my ramming abilities.
Forward march!
Nebuko, hello. Let's mute the game. Give you a shout out. I didn't even know you were streaming today. Hello, Nebuka. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. What were you playing? Oh, you were playing Baldur's Gate. How is that going? Did you start today?
By Dan Hede. Who?
Oh, I think you started yesterday, right?
Who is this guy? Why did you want to kill me?
I am Lord Death.
Hey, Blackbird.
It's
Welcome.
Önrudson.
Happy Sunday.
These cunts. Like, what's wrong with these dudes? They're always hating me.
Wow.
His father rebelled me once. His
Some strong
grandfather
words.
rebelled like fucking 70 times. Now this
From
guy
Nebel.
poisons me. What did I do to these people? What? What? Can somebody tell me?
You sound really disappointed. Really disappointed now. How is the run going? What did you accomplish so far? I think I saw your going live message yesterday with BG, or maybe I'm imagining things. He got killed. Yeah, he got killed. Wait, did you also get killed in BG? Probably not. How did your run go? Everyone, definitely pay a visit and give a follow to Nebuka. He's great. He's very, very great streamer. Plays amazing games. Does this thing called Iron Man on Baldur's Gate. Apparently restarted a new run. The highest difficulty, no reloads. You start and you try to win. So really enjoyable to watch. Plenty of other cool games as well. Definitely give me a follow. How's Mass Effect going? Today we just started one of the main quests, finally, after doing a lot of side quests for the last 2 days. I started exploring random planets yesterday, after finishing the first planets, and I think I'm done today. Now I'm going to follow the side quests and main quests, rather than randomly exploring, if that makes sense. And we are now on a quest to find our final companion, Liara. I'm not sure if we are on the correct planets or not. We are definitely in the correct cluster, but we may be on the wrong system. So we are still exploring stuff. It's going well. I'm really enjoying it. I can't wait until the main quest progresses a little bit, because the story is really interesting so far.
Generations for a world to call home. If we land
Thank you so much
here,
for the raid. Much appreciated.
just
Welcome,
keep
raiders. I hope you
searching.
enjoy your time here. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and point-and-click adventures. And as I said before, we are playing Mass Effect. This is day 3. If you are familiar with the game, I am playing an infiltrator. An Earthborn Soul Survivor history. As of now, we haven't made progress through the main quest past Eden Prime. We are playing Legendary Edition, which is the remake. And yeah, hope you enjoy the stream. Unfortunate wild surge. I just saw that message. Had to restart today. Nira got you killed. I didn't see them at all. That is sad. But I mean, it's your fault. Why do you have Nira with you? Are you crazy? Nira is cool. There is one enemy here that I'm not. Everybody's asking the same question. Also, it only has a 20% chance to kill you. I mean, it's your run. Okay, I think we screwed up. The current run. Fine. Do what you want. Oh, right, jumping. We can jump in this. Come on, Mako. Nice.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I'm not turning back, okay? What's happening here? Joker, stop telling me to turn back.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're
Okay,
going
there's an
beyond the
invisible
range of the
wall here.
operational area.
That's cheap, game. That's cheap. Putting invisible walls to stop my explorations. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to go this way. For your protection. I really don't like invisible walls. Any other way of hindering my progress is fine. Invisible walls makes no sense. Terrible. Screw this, I'm going home. Exactly. Are they also ribbed for our pleasure? Oh, there you are. Okay. I missed. Didn't miss this time. Another level. I feel like I'm gaining 3 levels with these explorations. What do I want now? Tactical armor? First aid? Maybe first aid. Let's go armor. I am playing on legendary setting, which I'm sure you know, but for those who doesn't know, lowers the level cap from 60 to 30 and rebalances the experience gains. So we are pretty much in the middle of what we can accomplish, technically. Basically, on the legendary setting, every level is like 2 classic levels. Honestly, I have picked up almost every skill that I would want to pick up. I guess I can still max decryption electronics on this character as well, in case we have to drop a tally and would have to rely on Shepard's decryption electronics. It's probably still a good idea to max these on 2 characters. Probably first aid. I'm going to max first aid next with Tally. Is that an enemy? I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh! Okay. I was ready for it and I still missed. Wow. I have too many items to look through now. Probably quite a few upgrades in there. Sorry. What the heck? Such a polite young boy. Apologizing to corpses. No, I was apologizing to Garrus and Tally. What's happening? I keep making the same mistake. To try and reverse, like in most games, you would look back and then press the back button as to reverse, right? But since this vehicle goes both ways with equal ability, when I press back, it goes forward. Because there's no back or forward, if that makes sense. All vehicles go okay, that's right. You know what I mean, but you are going to give me a hard time. One Mass Effect spin-off which you would play, if there was one, would be Tallies of the Short Ghosts. I mean, I only ran it over because I failed to shoot it. It was mostly a hit and run of disappointment. It didn't feel satisfying. Okay, this is where we get off, I think. You can change micro controls to the OG version by disabling camera steering in the menu. Oh, really? It tells you quite a bit. New controls are more leaning towards hello. Oh, these are new controls? Oh, I guess that is what Legion was referring to as 2 modes. I asked, he didn't care to elaborate. So, what is camera relative steering? Okay, this is what I want, for sure. This is exactly what I wanted. I wanted this all my life. Where were you all my life? Proper controls. Thank you so much. That's going to help me greatly. Also, why you remember strafing easily. It's already off, sorry Dan. No, I just set it off. Why didn't I didn't know what to ask. I thought that was the only set of controls I had. Very bad question, asker. You always find the fault in me, Marta. Always bully the streamer. I will do the same to you in your streams, you see. Just you wait.
Think we got him, Commander.
Just you wait.
Just you wait, Marta. I like the music here.
You'll regret that.
That's the wrong button. Best not scope.
Revenge!
Oh, missed that. Missed that. I didn't miss that, I don't know why. Okay, I'm terrible. Okay. Okay.
That's the last of them. Commander.
You think so? You said the same last time, and then more attacked us. Can I trust you, Tally? I'm not sure if I can trust you. I don't know. I don't know if I can.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I mean, I thought I gave her a pistol. Why is she again using a shotgun? See? Okay. Cover? Tally, that's not a cover. You are right in front of them. Good job, Tally.
I owe you one.
Yes, you do. Tally, what the heck? Oh. Do I have first aid yet? No.
Take these potions. They're potions.
What are potions? I don't know. Not sure what you mean by potions. Wow, that grenade really flew by the enemy. Switch to pistol, please. Did you die again? I saw it. Oh, you can detonate in midair? No. Why are you out of cover? Okay, not sure how this works. Sabotage. And left click. Didn't seem to work last time. Have I ever used overload? Do I even have overload? Oh, I have overload. Come on, hack it again. No, I haven't. Okay, it's done. We won. Pretty much. What's happening? Why am I not able to shoot? Hello? What's happening? Am I out of bullets? I used Unity. More than once. No, I know. The gun wasn't working, that's why I asked. See? I use skills when necessary, okay? I wasn't using them because they were not necessary. Where are we going? Okay, the other side. Okay, we are jammed. Is strawberry jam your favorite? Have you ever eaten watermelon jam? It's my favorite. There's no such thing. Well, you can make it yourself. It's not difficult at all. It's easy. And it's amazing. I don't like too sweet stuff, you know, desserts that are too sweet. That goes for jam also. I don't like honey or jam usually. Watermelon jam isn't that sweet.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was
Great sugar. I'm not a fan of chocolate either. I occasionally eat chocolates. If I don't eat chocolate for like 3 months, then I kind of want to eat some. But otherwise, I don't really look for chocolate. Your weakness is pastry. Watermelon jam, yes, Skippy. Have you never eaten watermelon jam? Well, it's not the shell. It's definitely not the shell. But it is the...
I wonder what Liara is looking for in here. Most Prothean ruins have nothing more than dead instrumentation.
It's the interior, but the... you know, the top layer, closer to the green side where you don't usually eat. English orange jam. There's a bittersweet taste due to the addition of orange peels. I don't know where I would be able to find it. Maybe we can try making it. Fruit lumps are pie. No, it shows up correct. As I'm assuming you meant pie. I love apple pie.
Hello?
Oh, Liara. Hello.
Somebody help me, please.
Oh, I
Can
missed
you hear me
one
out
vice
there?
message. Okay.
I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter,
Apple
but I'm
symbol only
nothing like
shows
her.
up on Max
I have not
icons.
spoken to her in
Okay.
years. Please, just get me out of here.
Oh, the apple symbol did not show up, yeah.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil!
Yes, I can.
I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Your mother is working with
What?
Saren.
I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier.
Why not go
curtain.
through?
I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I
Garrus,
must
I
have
need you to
hit
try
I
something.
wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way
There
to
is a
help you.
control. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Garrus is our Adair lockpicker, yes. Adair disarmor. Can't trust her, best leave her there. You're right. I decided to kill you, is that okay? Is that okay with you, chat? We are leaving Liara here. Okay, she doesn't care which weapon I choose for her. Hello? I always forget to use assassination to purge the heat. Okay. I guess we are not finding a code or something. We are hacking. Oh. Never touch Paragon Renegade options, recruit as few members as possible, and just generally do as much as possible. How can you do that? I mean, can you skip the companions, any of them? You need to go for a couple of hours. We'll be back later if you're still on. I should be, maybe I will be on in a couple of hours. This game is really chill and fun to watch. Yeah, good luck with what you have to do, Tonix. Thanks so much for being here. If I don't see you again today, I'll see you next time. Otherwise, see you when you're back. You can skip Garrus, Rex, and Liara. Okay. You cannot skip Tali. I think you can skip Ashley. Or at least say you don't want her. Tali has the data for the council. That's right, you cannot skip Tali.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
You can skip all your aliens, but not Ashley Arcade. So you can skip Tali.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He
Benes
probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What's Benes doing here?
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, Commander. Secure and away.
He used the Mr. word.
He needs to move
We only
faster.
say Mr. when things are serious. Or when we are angry with Joker. Hi, Mom. Oh, the Krogan. Hello.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Oh no! That wasn't too bad. Rather Krogan bites the dust, yes. That's the song, right? That was way too easy. Usually he charges on one shots. I kind of feel like I'm doing the game an injustice playing on normal difficulty. I am still considering maybe I should switch to hard. I don't know. But then again, I don't want, you know, I don't like repeating fights, so.
Do it.
Do it.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
I think I'll play on normal. Not story.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those guests would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Divinity Dragon Commander. Never played the older Divinity games.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
I mean, we'll see.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander,
Divinity 2.
I have heard every theory out there.
Have you played Divinity 2?
The problem is
not
finding
original
evidence to support
2.
them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved.
I didn't know you played the older Divinity games.
It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish.
Oh, Icewind Dale is 13 now. Wow. Revenant is being left behind once again.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before.
Interesting.
Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them.
How does he know that?
And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Shut up and I'll tell you.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers?
How do you know this?
But I have never
dreamed
heard of.
about it.
How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
You don't know the
This
half
isn't
of it.
helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me.
Are you getting jealous, Caitlin?
Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh,
I don't think this is like that, actually.
I'm afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
No.
Patch him through, Joker.
Sure.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Disconnect? Wow.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins.
Imagine.
We were lucky to make it out alive.
So edgy.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
So edgy. Okay, we are going to talk to our companions and do some general wrap up with them, but only after I actually finish this. Wait, this is new. No, what am I saying? I still have to go to Sparta. Most of the characters have their own sexuality, will flat out refuse you without the appropriate gender. Their statement is more appropriate for Fallout 4. You'll refuse a relationship only for that person to come back and try again in just a bit with Puppy Dogga. I still haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, but I heard Baldur's Gate 3 is the worst for that. Wait, I have checked all the plans. Yeah, I should do that, right? And I will. But I have written the name of this system down, so I have to finish this, or my notes will be wrong. I have to wrap up this cluster fully. Worst in what way? In the way that every companion is ready and prepared and eager to have a relationship with the player character. And will actively seek said relationship at those. Okay, let's find the ore deposits first. There's one here, one here, one here, and then we can go debris, anomaly, and distress signal. Shep sexual in Mass Effect. You failed to get the romance you wanted in both of your first two BG3 playthroughs. You don't know what you were doing wrong in front of other suitors you weren't trying to romance. Maybe that's how the game does it for you. Like, when you are chasing a relationship, it becomes harder, so to say, so that it feels like an accomplishment. But the others will be more open. I don't know. I have to get used to these new controls now. They are definitely better, but I got kind of used to the worse controls, so to say. Oh. Somewhere here. These two characters are complex. There is to increase the opinion. They always turned you down in flirting. I wouldn't know. As I said, I didn't play. That's what I heard. Flirtier interactions. Wait. What do you mean real life? I mean, I think it's good for any companion to be open to a relationship with the player, regardless of sex or gender or whatever else. Because, of course, the story that the game presents is important, but there's also the story that the player wants to write. And if the player wants their character to have a relationship with any companion, I think the game should accommodate for that. And not try and stop the story that the player wants to write. It's not that simple. I am kind of conflicted as well. On the other hand, a rejection would also make for a great story. Oh, I got stuck there. Maybe what should be the case is all of those parameters being randomized at each playthrough. So, one companion might be open to a relationship with a male protagonist in one playthrough, but not open in another. That would be a nice thing to randomize, actually. I thought Mass Effect was also like that, Veru. But I'm not so sure. Oh, how do I do the sprinting? Okay. I mean strafing, not sprinting. Come on. Another phase? I think we won. Are you going to play the whole quadrilogy? Or one after another, or just when you feel like it? Neither. What we do in this channel is we have a system called Critical Hits and community through a series of
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Basically, through a procedure, they choose the games for me.
Looks like these men were
so they add games to a list and then they boost it every day. They are... Let me show you, it's easier. So these are all the games that have been listed, that have been nominated to Critical Hits, and they are boosted and then listed according to the total boosts they have. And then we vote for the top 4. So we have Mass Effect 2 on the list. It's in the 55th place. And after Mass Effect 3, Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3 has also been nominated, but it's cannot be played yet because 2 hasn't been played. It's actually very simple. I'm making it more complicated than it is. Feel free to take a look at the page and get more information about it or ask me anything. But the short answer is community. I'm going to play the rest when the community selects it.
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 3.
First boost for Mass Effect 3. It was nominated today, actually. Okay, did we win? I think we did. Yeah, well. We'll see. There are so many games, so many cool games that people want to see. But only so many of them get enough support to be selected, you know? Because for a game to get selected, it has to get support from a lot of people for a long time. It's not easy to get selected versus all the other games. Especially when a game, any game in this list usually takes between 40 to 100 hours, right? There are shorter ones, of course, but mostly they are long games, so it's like a month of investments. Yeah, I think we are done with this plant. Unless I fail to interact with this. Wow, we found 9 gases. Okay. Do I ever replay games? Not as part of Critical Hits. And only rarely in my own spare time. Okay. Let's do so I'm going to do most of the maintenance of stream, like selling of the stuff, etc. I don't want to spend time on that during the stream. What I will do is try to talk to every companion, see if we get any new options, and equip some upgrades for the main 3 characters that we control. Maybe talk to Dr. Chakwas as well.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on...
No,
because humanity needs the alliance.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, Liara is here. Okay.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me.
That's because you're
But
blue.
I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about
A couple
yourself,
of recent
Liara.
RPGs have so
Me?
much replay potential.
I
This
am
gives
afraid
you
I
no
am
BG
not
tree.
very interesting, Commander.
That's true.
I spend
That's
most
true.
of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
It's tough to play a game like this Elysium and not replay it immediately after. Because especially as you play the game, I mean, it happens to me a lot. I make a choice and I definitely want to make the other choice as well. That's why I usually save scum a lot. I don't do it as much anymore, especially on stream. But I used to do it much more, just to see every outcome, you know? I would reload back and try the other option, etc.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
This Elysium is great in that way.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter.
Exactly.
People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard.
She doesn't understand.
I only meant that you would be an interesting
jokes,
specimen
right?
for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
I do.
Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data
Relax,
disks
that
and
was a
computers.
joke.
I always seem
was
to
it?
say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I'm afraid I cannot do that.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about
I wonder
the
I should
Asari.
remove if I should
We
remove
were the
Garrus
first
and
species to discover the Citadel.
take Liara
We were
with me.
instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be
As
the
part
voice
of my
peaceful cooperation in
usual
galactic
team.
disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no
Yeah.
real meaning for us.
I almost
we still
did that
require a partner to reproduce.
in my playthrough.
This second parent,
The
however,
Secret
may be
Communist
of
group.
any species and any gender.
But I just couldn't because I was out of time. As in hours in the day for the meeting, and then the story was progressing. There are so many secrets in that game, so many things that you can only find if you actually dedicate your playthrough to a certain either ideology or, you know, aspect of your mind, or I don't know, like your stats. If you really excel in one, then you discover something interesting.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards.
I saw
Others
that
can
mod.
be more
I don't know if it
long-term.
would be fun.
Sometimes an Asari and her
Maybe it
partner
would
will
be
stay
fun.
together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
Ultimately, Liara is hilarious.
She
If you
rarely
learn
spoke
Planet
of
to
her
Last,
partner.
she's been stuck in that trap
Though I know
the
my
entire
father,
game.
if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know
New
for sure.
Evil-O-Meter character suggestion by Thor
Benezia never
Obliterator.
spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain
Really?
to dwell on it.
That high?
She raised me by herself.
Closer
though that
to
is
the
not
neutral
uncommon.
side?
Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, A part of them lives on in us. The Union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I think we have...
I'd like to know
We
more
were
about...
My people believe, although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
That's a lot of Codex experience. I guess we did learn a lot.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's
Are
something
you not
wrong
listening to all the
here. This
Codex?
Saren
No,
is looking for
not on
records
stream.
some kind of
There are just too
galactic
many.
extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander.
I take a look at them on
There's
stream.
writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were
Yeah, that's the thing,
biotics.
right?
A little after the
It's
discovery
probably
of the
worse
Martian
than
ruins.
Mass Effect 1, 2, and
It
3.
only
That
gets
does
iffy
not
around
necessarily make it a bad game.
63 when
Same as
Kinetics
Dragon
was
Age
running
2.
out of first-gen subjects.
It could be worse than
Until then, we
Origins
relied
and
on
3.
accidentals. Bunch
But
of
I had a lot of
peasants
fun
who'd show up
playing
at
it.
your door
It's
after
definitely
school,
not a
and
bad
next thing
game.
you
It's
know,
just
you're
not
out on
very
Jump
good.
Zero.
Or as good as the other games. I do think people sometimes are very harsh on games just because it's not just as they wanted or just perfect. But I cannot speak specifically for Andromeda as I didn't play it.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Ma'am?
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things
That
never
is a,
fell together.
yeah.
Training.
If a game is bad at release, it continues to get the bad rap. Even if it's fixed. A lot of games suffer from that. Cyberpunk, to this day, even with all the changes and fixes, people usually say it's a terrible game. No Man's Sky suffered from that. A lot of games, really. But then again, big companies like Electronic Arts do it all the damn time. Release the games unfinished. Just to make the sales money as soon as possible.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to
Big companies
track
will
down
continue to surf the overhype as long as players, customers, continue to buy those games at release, at full
I'm not saying
AAA
they intentionally
price.
detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn
Everyone
quick on
complained
the
about
scene.
Diablo 4 up until the release. And then everyone went and bought it. And then everyone stopped playing in 2 weeks. And it's not going to change, because people won't change.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
Yeah, you and me, but
No
most
one knows.
most people do.
Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids.
Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
I wanted to get to know you a little better, that's all. Thanks for the talk, Caden.
Well, you're welcome, ma'am. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Yes. Can I say yes? No, just you. Definitely not, to some degree.
Of course, but I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to
What do you mean?
process that,
Did we have to give him hope?
Yeah, I'd like that.
It felt like all three options were going towards romance. I didn't want to romance him. I definitely don't want to romance Caden. That would be boring. No, that's not going to happen. That's not happening.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
I will kill Caden before
You ever
that
go on
happens.
any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary. That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what'd you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station, used my entire store of ammunition, had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time.
New Evil-O-Meter character suggestion
Now,
by Thor
I'm not
Obliterator.
superstitious, but
Nice.
if someone can
I like that
survive
quote.
that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
Okay.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure.
Oh.
I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Ashley.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
No, ma'am. And anyway, Scuttlebutt says he's already sweet on someone. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
Did I choose this?
Where did you grow up?
All over. I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, 'cause he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine
Okay, Anubis,
hand-to-hand.
thanks for stopping by. It was good to have you here. Hopefully I'll see you again. Have a great rest of your day. Or rather, have a great rest.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was. They do great things to her figure, though.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not
Only
like I
a
was going
dozen
to
light
Earth or
years.
something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was going to end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready.
That's a nice
Not
story.
Before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will
You don't play
dream
dating
life
sims
to the
very. You
leaves.
should play Doki Doki
All
Literature
times
Club.
I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly.
It is a great
both
dating
with
sim.
those that loved me and alone.
The best.
For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known.
It is
Cities
amazing,
of
isn't
men
it?
And manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just
Yeah,
because
I
can
watch
throw you between
streams
the
of it
eyes at
too.
100 meters
And
doesn't
I
mean
read
I
a lot
can't
of
like
lore.
sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing, good-natured or otherwise.
Aw, no fun, Skipper. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive. Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about... Hey, want me to ask her about her sex... Too bad those ruins got Ma'am?
Ma'am?
Commander, what can I do for you?
What's up now, Garrus?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him.
Hey, Vilam.
Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
How was your Sunday?
Yes,
Good to see you.
You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate
New
it.
critical hits
Can
boost.
I ask you something?
VLAM_X just boosted Stone Keep.
Are you worried
New critical
that the
hits
council might be
boost.
protecting
VLAM_X just
they were really
boosted Arx
dragging their heels
Fatalis.
before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
Thank you for the boosts.
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Do X2. New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Icewind Dale. New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Did you see? Icewind Dale is winning the poll, Nebum. It passed Revenants.
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well,
thank you for the
maybe
boosts,
we shouldn't give
Nebuka.
them the chance.
Much
Commander.
appreciated.
In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone, but what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not.
I'm going to change that command to Arx Cult
take.
members.
Yes, ma'am.
You decide to bow out of politicking. What made you change your mind, Vera?
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to.
Your tactics were
And after
bumming
this is
me
all
out.
over,
Me?
when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
No. I find it funny. Feel free to do whatever. As long as you are not rude or mean to anyone, which you were not. I don't mind.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens.
Well, yeah,
They
don't
just
do
want
that.
us to go back
Don't
to
be
our
negative
fleet and
about
disappear.
games, because
But
that
you've
is...
treated me just like everyone else on your crew.
I
Like
mean,
an equal.
I don't
It
like
means a lot,
negativity in general.
And it says something about you. Whatever happens,
Using that as
I
a
just want to
strategy
say
is
thank you for
just
that.
not nice. But that's not all you can do, you know?
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while
Okay,
yet.
that's fair.
I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, I think that's all. Let's see. I'm still using a Reaper 3. I have a Reaper 5 here. Let's see if the others are better. Wow, okay. Naginata. Lower heatsink capacity. I mean, I can use Assassinate. Let's switch there. Why a combat sensor 5? I don't. Let's keep the combat sensor 3. Oh, cryo rounds. Shield bypass. Okay. Oh, incendiary 6. Let's pick that up. Raikou. What?
New Evil-O-Meter character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
Wow, that is pretty high. Another nice one, Thor. Thank you. This is such a good weapon. Look at that. Look at all those stats. These are both tier 5. Wow, okay. I'm impressed. Okay. High explosive is better. A survivor or gladiator? Probably survivor. I mean, less damage protection overall, but has some tech protection and shields are higher. Only took an hour of filling the chat. I don't like the color that we are wearing. Okay, let's equip Garrus and Tali. I have another of those, right? I don't? What was I equipping? Edge? No. Stiletto 5. I don't have another Stiletto 5. Kitsuragi. Yeah, that is really well made. I loved it during the playthrough. The way they slowly builds this relationship. And where it comes to an apex at the shooting scene. I'm not going to spoil it more, because I would hate to spoil any part of Disco Elysium for someone who hasn't played it. But it was very, very satisfying and fulfilling. Lancer is better. Wait, what is this? This is an assault rifle. I don't want you to have an assault rifle. Okay.
Shut up and show me the money.
Another Kagain? 2 Kagains today. Hey BG Nerd, how are you doing? Cooldown reduction for you. Okay.
Your death will be excruciatingly slow.
Very cool. How is the cat doing? Is she being appropriately evil? Wow, okay. Can I have a heatsink or something? Recoil damper. No, gotta give you a kinetic stabilizer. Polonium rounds. Cryo is better with the shield bypass. Might not be as much damage. Still. I think I'm going to give you a sniper too. No armors though. I like those. Okay, I'm not going to sell this stuff. I'm going to take a look at my other companion's equipment after the stream, before the next stream. But yeah, at least we equip some upgrades. So let's continue doing the side content then. We got the final companion. I don't want to progress the main story further before we finish the side content that we have. And there are a bunch left. Let's do the local cluster. Wow. I shouldn't have expected to be able to scan these, right? Maybe there's an asteroid though. Okay. We are going to the moon. To the moon. So we got one soldier, one adept, one engineer. Then we've got one of each hybrids. That's a pretty balanced companion selection. Let's see. Luna Mass Effects map. This is Alliance Training Grounds. There's something here, something here. Can we climb that? this image. Can I shoot from here? No. You don't like any of our lines? Tally is the only companion you haven't nominated. I think you might be right. Yeah, you're right. So with these original controls, turning a little bit, turning just a little is difficult. More difficult than turning the camera around just a little. You might notice that my turning right and left is kind of erratic. I still haven't gotten used to the amount it turns when you press the left button or the right button. It's going to take a while, I think. Level up. Let's see. I have 8 points. I leveled up. When did I level up? Okay. Let's do something like this for you. You are simple enough. There we go. Okay, we go to the debris now. Okay. I keep turning too much. I think it's because Mako isn't instantly responsive, especially while climbing. I end up pressing a little too much, because it feels like it doesn't immediately register. In fact, it does. It just has a latency when turning. Sort of. Seven? I can't believe we are finding tier 7 items. Okay, there's something here. The Alliance Acquisition Officer at Normandy had an amazing sniper for sale. It was like Advanced Spectre series items, tier 7. When I looked at the game before stream today, it had like 2.5 times the damage that my weapon had. It was crazy. I'm not sure what the difference is right now with the upgrade we found, but it was a colossal upgrade. Of course, it was 300,000 credits, so... Oh, there's another. Spectre gear available very early on. Can easily take it to the end of the game. It was very expensive. We might have some money now. There are 3 buildings we can enter. Wait, where am I? I'm not where I wanted to be. Did I find what I needed to find here in the place that I marked? Or did I skip it? I'm not sure. I don't even know what's here. Let me check the map. Song associated with the Ragnarok. It's that thing again. Woozy! Hello!
Has it already been 6 months?
Nobody wanted to be there.
Eye Dice. Yo, Trickington High.
Well, you are here, Ash. At least. How are you, Woozy? Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. 6 months? How could it have been 6 months? That's crazy. How is your Sunday? And I went to the wrong spot. Silly me. You are absolutely welcome, Uzi. Sunday is great, you slept in as much as you wanted to. Feel fantastic. That's amazing. Glad you are having a lazy Sunday. So there seems to be 3 buildings, okay. Level 7 assault rifle. You know, let's take a look at it right now. No way, level 7, but a common, I guess. Because it's not nearly as good as this Tsunami 5. This is the wrong weapon. Oh no. Okay. We'll upgrade to full slurk, step away from the screen. Of course, Parrot, thank you so much for being here, even though you don't want to watch the game. I appreciate it a lot. Have a great slurk, have a great rest. Hope you get some good rest and sleep. And I'll see you next time. Power Junction, where is it? VI conduits. Am I supposed to destroy those? I mean, we were told to disable, but not destroy. Icewind Dale is 14 votes now. Revenant is slowly losing hope. Okay, I'm not exactly sure. Let's see. Destroy. It says destroy. I don't have a good shotgun, but this might still be better. No, it's not better. I mean, I wish my companions helped. Can I get their help by, I don't know, use overload there? No? You won't? Can I use overload there? You could use, but that would use up my grenades. The lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of the 3 competing clusters containing the VI is offline. Dino CG deserves some love. Melee? How do you even attack in melee? I don't know.
No can do.
I've never tried it. Let's see. F. It's F. Well, you can hit the enemy with the butt of your weapon, if that's what's called. I'm not sure. Power Junction. Maybe I should have destroyed these first, so maybe it wouldn't be able to vent the gas if I did. I mean, Sniper is still the best. 2 shots. And we can use Assassinate to purge the heat, so... Sniper 6. Shotgun 7. No, I think there was melee in the original. I'm not sure how effective that is. It's probably terrible. Your whole life was a lie. Oh. Wow, okay, that is some quick movement there. When your friends played Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Mass Effect 3 has multiplayer? Oh yes, it did, right? Okay. Not in Legendary, I think. We all played Krogan. We're a lot of melee. Interesting. 2 has multiplayer as well. You could still get Mass Effect 3 multiplayer games 3 years ago. Hmm. Can you set grenades on the junctions and then blow them up all at once? Kinetic barrier fields powering up throughout the bunker complex. Well, that's not very effective defense, is it? I can just shoot from the side. Yeah, that makes sense. The second of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Okay, Sally, why don't you... Where's your first aid skill? Hello? First aid? How do I get Tally to use first aid? Only you have a first... What? No. Increases squad healing. Do I just use the skill and it will use Tally's first aid's capacity? Is that how it works? Okay. Everyone has a first aid perk, but you cannot rise. Okay. Good to know. Wasn't it Mass Effect 3 and Andromeda? I don't know. I wouldn't know. Ursa. Okay, that might be good for Rex. What? How couldn't I pass through there? Okay, Tally, hack stuff. Did we win? That was close. I don't know why they were waiting there. Yeah, it's definitely a publisher thing. A game has to have multiplayer, it has to have this, it has to have that. Checking up all the boxes. I guess I can shoot all of them once. Additional security drones powering up. Oh, did I one-shot it with assassination?
Secured.
Oh, it's still on cooldown, of course. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your Heartsuite's heads-up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. 01001000, 01000101, 01001100, 01010000. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. What does that mean? Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talents on the squad screen. Talents rank in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization class. What is this? I didn't know something like this existed. Commando Operative. Commandos rely on lethal efficiency and precision strikes rather than brute force to eliminate their opponents. Increases damage with all weapons, improves immunity ability, improves marksman ability, improves assassination ability. Operatives are masters at manipulating their environment to maximum advantage. Reduces recharge time on tech attacks, improves overload, improves status. So I guess Commando improves my soldier side, Operative improves my engineer side. You can only choose one specialization. You can further improve some abilities. We will go with Commando because I am main sniper. Yeah.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
That's cool. I didn't know there was specialization. That's very cool. That is why you were saying this quest is important. So that concludes this quest as well. Let's see what else is left. Let's check the journal. Oh, yes, I have to go. Okay, let's do that. Let's go turn it in. I will try to wrap up all the side quests today, if I can, so that we are ready to continue the main quest next week. Unless something looks like it's going to take a while. You can finish the game obviously without having a specialization. Improvements are nice, of course they are. They are more than nice, they are great. But I don't get how that quest specifically helped us get our specialization. Like, what actually happened? Did we learn stuff from the rogue VI? Did we get some information in there? What actually happened? I got that, I guess so, yeah. And it somehow improved my sniper abilities. It's just so you can be on the actual moon. And seeing the Earth from there. Oh, wait, this is Neo. I've never spoken to Joker since the beginning.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why
that's a
don't you tell me why
7
you're
week
really here?
beard. That's weak.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make
I was just thinking how much you
I
remind
didn't
me
pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling.
I have to go.
Alright,
There are
see you.
no new options. This is a little bit annoying though. I have definitely looked around in this area and now new codex entries have popped up. They may have popped up anywhere. Am I supposed to periodically re-explore every part of the ship? Or even every part of every map? Or am I supposed to know? Hopefully that happens only in high traffic areas,
Equalizing
like parts of the
interior
ship.
pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away.
Why are you complaining to me? I didn't design the ship.
Realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Crowley?
Yes, there are too many humans in there.
Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet.
Can we slap this guy?
You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned.
Go do that.
Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
What was this? Well, we gained a level. We seem to be flying through levels. Oh, I've got it. Oh, it's okay. It's replaced this. I looked at here and I saw it was still infiltrator. I didn't understand what it meant, but it replaced this thing. Okay. I mean, yeah, I will max this first. I mean, let's enable your overload as well, why not? So what do I want to do with Garrus now? Do I want to give him a sniper as well? Is that a good idea? Or instead, do I want to... Maybe I want to unlock damping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels. That would put us at 24. Max is 30. I don't even know if you are going to reach those levels. Nah, I'll probably keep Garrus with an assault rifle. Let's continue with decryption. Unlock damping. You gave companions one gun, most expect them into skills otherwise. Yeah, so assault rifle is pretty already max, so there's no reason to give him sniper. He's not very durable, that's why I was thinking about keeping it at range, but yeah, assault rifle is good enough. Okay. So there may be other stuff in the Citadel to find.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
It doesn't... Does it work? It doesn't work, right? Let's see what it does. Doesn't do it.
Command.
Yeah. Where was that woman? Embassy Lounge, okay. Wait.
Khalees had been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
What are we saying?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
$13,000 credits? How much money do we have? We have 465,000. When did we get that much money? Lower right option. You're punching her, really? That's a little extreme. Is there a fast travel around here? I mean, renegade does not necessarily mean violent. I think it's a little extreme. Wait. You'd be surprised. I think I would be surprised. Oh, there she is.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nisana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nisana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now.
Oh.
You wanted your sister dead?
We did the quest
People
before we
found
got
out
it.
my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think
this is
you'd
one
be
of the
very
rarer
interested in what they have
licenses, I
available.
think.
Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
26. Okay. Now we are being given a ton of free money, it seems. Let's see, what's the next quest? I mean, I don't think I can finish all these side quests today. Strenuous System, Horsehead Nebula. There is one. Partial System, Kepler Verge. There is two. Citadel Tower. Informed Admiral. Okay, let's turn that in. You'll be off to bed yourself. Okay, Tazan, thanks so much for coming here today. Thanks for being here. Have a great rest, have a great sleep. And I'll see you next time, hopefully. I think a debate is more organized, right? An argument does not necessarily mean something
No, I'm
negative.
waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I do.
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance
Time to have an
beacon
argument
uses
about
bait,
what's an
my
argument.
unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Okay. Strenuous System, Horsehead Nebula. Let's go there. Oh. I will continue to make this mistake. How come the low renegade options sound always so nice? Not to me. Not to me.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Our companions all wear very cool dark blue, gray, black, and we have this ugly yellow armor. We are a disgrace to our team. I wish we could dye our armor.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Call it vomit yellow. Depends on what you have eaten.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Don't look so relieved, Presley.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
That went well. Okay, so... Horsehead. Oh, Horsehead Nebula is where Noveria is. We are not going there yet. So let's look at Kepler Verge, Herschel. We have been to Kepler Verge, to Newton. So this must have just appeared. Noveria and Pharos are both very cool missions. I'm sure they are. And I'm looking forward to them. Next week. Once we finish the side things. Hope to focus
Message
more
for you,
on
Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Next week.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Moor. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus.
Cerberus again.
An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
I think Cerberus is the group that caused the our origin story, Soul Survivor story, where we also got ambushed by a treasure mob. I think Cerberus is behind that too. I mean, we were told that during a side quests. Okay, nothing to scan. Did I click on this? I did. We can stop them right here and now. Can we? We will see. We shall see. So where is that? Yangtze system. Voyager cluster. That is also new. We have been to Voyager cluster, but not that system. Okay, they're all charging now. Oh! At least all this shooting gets me prepared for Black Mesa on Tuesday. It's terrible, as usual. Terrible joke. Or rather, jokes about terrible people. As Blackbird likes to tell. I like that one. You hope Opposing Force will remake as well. Are there any rumors about that? I've never heard anything like that. It would be cool though. Hello? Hello? What? There's nothing there.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy. Please, don't
I
let him
mean,
do this
the
to
game
me.
tells me he is Dr. Saleon. What am I supposed to believe? The game tells me he's Dr. Saleon. Garrus tells me he's Dr. Saleon. The guy tells me he's Dr. Hart. He must be lying, right?
We'll take him in, drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Listen to your heart.
Okay.
Roxette?
You're right.
No. Roxette? Was it Roxette?
You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
What's happening?
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus, but you can control how you'll respond.
Hey, GM
In
Farmer,
the end, that's
how
what
are
really
you doing?
matters.
Thanks for the confirmation.
I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
How was your Sunday? Saleon's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to Normandy. No way, there's still stuff to loot here. Wow, okay. Are they getting more difficult or is it just me? Have been lurking for a while? Sure, of course. Feel free to continue lurking. I appreciate it and I hope you're enjoying the stream. Okay, finally we got some biotic amps. We hadn't really found much. Many of them. And the new Omni tool as well. That's cool. Okay, I think we have been everywhere. We can leave. Okay, this quest was short. I assume we can talk to Garrus. Wait. Is this weird? You had to represent Mother Roxette, listen to your heart. It's a nice song. I think it's early 2000s, right? I don't really remember the year, maybe 2000s. Maybe older, actually. I'm not going to guess a year and look like a fool. 1989? Wait, is it that old? Okay, I look like a fool. Definitely. Just 1980. Okay, I completely got my stuff mixed up. This we don't know what's going to happen there. This is in one of the main quest systems. Yangtze System Voyager Cluster. Which while getting Roxette mixed with Eminem. I wouldn't be able to because I never listened to Eminem. Dancing Queen? What is Dancing Queen? Is that another Roxette song or is that another Swedish band? ABBA? Another Swedish band. I never really listened to ABBA. Okay, let's complete this quest as well before we end. And unless some new systems have popped up in the clusters that we have already looked at before, I will need to go through them again to see if any new ones have popped up. But unless anything new has popped up, we will be done with every cluster. Except for the Pharos and Noveria clusters. I mean, I know they are not the names of the clusters. Anyway, into. So there is research facility. Well, let's start with this ore here. And we can do something like this maybe. A counterclockwise towards this research facility. How can Roxette be... I mean, listen to your heart be 1988. I'm probably confusing stuff, but I feel like I remember when it came out. It's cannot be, because I was 3 years old in 1988. Everything has to happen in a year. What? That's such a new concept for me. Surely you are kidding. Causality. What do I know about music anyway? Ask silly questions, get silly answers. I think you are confusing silly questions with rhetorical questions there. Talk to questions are the silliest of all. Fine. Maybe you're in the wrong timeline. You have to go back and fix it. Oh no! Am I disappearing from the photo? What did I screw up this time? Duck. Are those Rachni? I don't know what Rachnis look like. So much for sneaking. There is no real sneaking in this game. Oh. What's happening? Where am I stuck? Okay.
I gotta be more careful.
I don't know what's going on. Come on, please die. Oh, hi. Hello. That was terrible. I don't know how I survived. Now Veru is going to tell me, well, you didn't take enough damage to die. Silly.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
We know. Oh, maybe that was a mistake. You've eliminated the threat at this facility. Continue to one of the other nearby labs. Okay. I guess one way to handle this better would be to let the insects go and attack the enemies. But would I have gained enough experience that way? Alright, next destination is the debris. Next, we are going to this research facility. You just have to listen to how do you do now. Is that also... I'm not going to make a guess. I have made enough wrong guesses today. But I don't know that song. DJ Bobo? What's that? Who is DJ Bobo? Isn't Bobo Yogi Bear's son? It was Roxette again. Okay. I don't think I know any song by Roxette except the Steel Heart. It's like Oasis and Wonderwall, but then again, no one knows any Oasis songs except Wonderwall. Not just me. No, I don't think I know any song ever either. Is that Oasis? Okay. People know Oasis songs. Maybe it's just me that knows no Oasis song but Wonderwall. Oh. This is Arachni. I think I saw this image in the codex.
50. Though now
yes,
extinct, the
it's
Arachni
Arachni.
once threatened every species.
Okay, that was weird. I wasn't able to aim properly at the ground.
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again.
What is that skill? Which skill does that? Melee sniper. I melee at the range. I'm like Dalsum. Okay, I think it's the bug that is marked. You've eliminated the threat at this facility.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
It's your meme. So many streamers here Vanguard is strong, so pick that. Then they find a sniper rifle. What our feature? VLAM has found another mark. Every day a new mark. I guess there isn't really anything here, is there? Anomaly. It says anomaly. Oh! There was something there. Okay. Alright, so there is an ore deposit there. But there's also a house in New Orleans, in case you didn't know. Oh, there it is.
Just lead the way.
Okay, last stop. Our final destination, if you will. For this planet. For this system. For this cluster. And for this stream. Okay. All the warships. Are those husks? Are they trying to create Rachni husk hybrid or something like that? I don't know, human Rachni hybrid. Trishimo Rachni human husk Geth hybrid. Human Gethipede. Oh. Come on, show your face. Really? Is that how you are going to play it? What? Hey, your hands are piercing through the barrier. How is that possible?
One last stop to make, Shepard. We owe Kahoku that much.
Ah. You check for a pulse but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. Needle marks on his arms suggest a different means of execution.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
Cerberus must have tracked
You
him
don't
down.
say. Poor Admiral Kahoku. I actually feel sad for him. What? What? What's happening? Is that the end of the quests? Destroy main Cerberus facility. Head to Nephron in Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. Well, apparently this was not the end of this stream. Or this quest, or this cluster even. You got one more stop to make. Well, it's your friend. The charismatic cult leader in action in his natural environment. Wow, it's that demon. Of course it's the cult. Columbia. I was like the coon. Italian. Let's scan the belt. Nothing in the belt. Nephron, okay. Let's scan this belt. Okay. We are now on our final stop. It's an elite group of wise people who know what is good for this channel. Wow. Those are big words. I'm scared now. The claims keep getting bolder every time Willem tries to recruit someone new. Nephron. You bite down on a lemon and the high priest splits it with a 0.5-meter katana blade while planned. Oh no. That's not fun. Okay, so or deposit here, or deposit here and here. Then we can go to the debris. From the debris we can go... There is something here apparently. Anomaly? Down to the underground facility. So what is 4 or 5? Shack, treasure mall, okay. Alright, let's make a clockwise, or rather a spiral, fractal kind of. Motion towards the base. Can we climb this? Come on now. What Revenant? QP has other plans. QP doesn't care about Arx Fatalis anymore. This is like Fortnite. Pretty much the same game.
New custom command request by Quiescent Pandemonium.
You want that sound? Would you like that sound to play when... Oh, no, you want the command to be rev. You know, I can make that sound play as well if you want. Reported for online grooming. Oh no. Willem, I knew someone would report you eventually. Desperate wailing noise. Please, watch Revenant, please. You need to find another command. It cannot be rev. It's already used. I can do it Revenant if you want. Revenant and some Star Wars equivalent of Adamant. Could be. How many cults are you in JFC? Are you in many cults? Try to keep it down to around 20. That's an appropriate number of cults to be in. An opportunity. What are you going to do, VLAM, when Arx Fatalis gets selected? Are you going to change the name of the cult? Are you going to find another game to base your cult around? What's your plan? I mean, eventually, Arx Fatalis is going to get selected and played. What's the future of the cult then? Are you going to disband? Hey, you made it back in time. How's the past 2 hours been going? We have done one part of the main quest. We have recruited Liara. Other than that, I'm still exploring worlds and completing side quests. So I've been doing more of the same basically. Welcome back, Tonic. It's good to see you. I'm not too far away from ending. After we complete this world, we are going to probably call it a day. And what happens? Who knows what happens then? Well, you're right. We will have to wait and see. Oh, what did I do? Oh no. Okay, we are fine. Form a union. You join your Witcher 1 cult. Join your project. Wow, another cult is forming. Are we getting a second cult here? This is going to turn into Game of Thrones. Oh, hi. Oh no! Oh no! No! That was terrible. I don't know when I saved. Oh! I saved here. Okay. I got lucky. Why is it still not out? Did we win? Yes. Don't hurt the Tantis Miranda. I don't know what that means. Said there's plenty of those big worms in this galaxy. You don't remember there being this many. I mean, if I wasn't using maps to learn about every point of interest, I wouldn't be able to find any of them, I think. Because exploring a whole planet for stuff just takes way too long. But the maps mark it for me, so. And they are great. They are great experience. Oh no. What? Okay. Consider your cult to now be an enemy of your cult. Oh no. Cult wars. Cult wars have begun. I thought we were all friends here. Sorry, your cult sucks. Our community can achieve your goals. Oh no! Shots has been fired. Or have been fired. What's that? Mummified Solarian. ID tag. Alright, last destination. Cults that can coexist with their neighbors. Who could have foreseen this? I couldn't. I thought we would all be friendly cults all together, you know?
Forward march!
Hey, successful lost, hello! Welcome. Let us give you a shout out. Let me mute the
You
game.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
What? I'm the Variax. Oh, you are co-streaming, right? How did your streams go? Welcome, Baka. Welcome, Bogu, again. Welcome for our 5-3N. What does that? Arson? Is that Arsen? I don't know. Welcome, everybody. Good to see all of you. How did your streams go? What were you playing? Were you playing Saints Row? Big Lost Raid. Hey, Stitak. Good to see you. Lost learned to kill people efficiently. Such a good girl. Good job, Lost. How are you, Variax? Variax's people. Lost people. Thank you so much for the raids, everybody. Thank you so much for coming along with the raids, Raiders. It's great to have all of you here. Can we give them a shout out, QP? Lostafarians.
Damn it.
Fucking shit! My whole... Oh, there are two... Oh no, there are two of them. I see an additional leg there. Fucking shit.
Wow, you were really jump scared there. That was a big scare, it seems. What's this game? Most lost clip. Most lost. Havenstar.
You know those pictures that are like just timed perfectly?
I can't see what's in that picture. I couldn't tell. It's too small at the screen that I'm looking at. Well, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the raids. Top 10 photos taken before disaster. Definitely pay a visit to both Successful Lost and Very Access channels. They are both great streamers in their own right, and they also sometimes do these co-streams where they play a game together. They played Baldur's Gate, and they are playing, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Saints Row. And yeah, they are great. They are great fun to be around. So definitely pay them a visit if you haven't already. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of adventures and RPGs. We are playing Mass Effect. I am relatively close to ending. We are going to be completing this quest that I'm on, and unfortunately, we seem to end at the same time usually. And if I'm going a little bit late and you raid me, I am usually close to ending. So my apologies for that, but you know, we'll play a little bit more. Hopefully you enjoy Mass Effect. Hey Lost. Hello, hello. So how did your streams go? Tell me about it. Tell us about it. How is Saints Row going? Are you still enjoying it? Are you having fun? Let me start the timer. Again, thank you so much for the raids. The double raid. It's always a pleasure. Oh, I started getting 2 points per level now. It's gone down to 2. Yeah, it's always such a pleasure to have you around. What was I doing here? I was trying to enable damping, right? I finished Luna. I am not going to the main quests yet, Baka. After Eden Prime, I started going to all the optional planets, exploring them fully, and completing side quests. I did find Liara. I did recruit Liara, so I did that part of the main quest, but I have not been to Noveria or Pharos. In fact, I have not been to any system or planet in those 2 clusters. But I have done everything else that I have come across so far. This is the last thing. I have done Luna, I have got Commando, and right now I am doing the Cerberus side quests, where we are going to put an end to their, I guess, headquarters, main area. I don't know. But yeah, still doing. Oh, I just got a 8 something, tier 8 something. Let me show you. Destroy main Cerberus facility. This is the quest I'm on right now. Alrighty. Let's see. For those who may know the game, I am playing on normal difficulty, nothing fancy. We are playing an Earthborn Soul Survivor Infiltrator with a focus on snipers. We are playing a Paragon. Okay. Max difficulty is weirdly not that hard for an infiltrator, in many ways easier than normal or easy. How would it be easier if that does not contain any spoilers? In what way do you mean that it is easier than normal or easy? Is there some sort of weird scaling mechanic that scales your damage with the difficulty? Like in some games there's this realistic mode where if you land a headshot, the enemy dies regardless of hit point or something. Is there something like that in this game? All weapon damage scales up. Enemies are easier to kill, especially with pistols. Infiltrators are great at evading damage. I understand, okay. That's interesting that your damage scales up. I understand the enemy damage scaling up. But your damage also scaling up just means that you can kill them fast, they can also kill you fast. So fights are going to take less time and there is less margin for error. But that does not necessarily make it more difficult in a sense, right? Because the ratios stay similar in that case. It's interesting. Interesting choice. In shooter design, lower time to kill is considered to be a harder game. Lower time. That's true. I should remember that this is, while an RPG, still a shooter game. You cautiously press a few buttons and alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard disk's internal computer. This memory wipes, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Another shooter RPG in a sense would be the Bethesda Fallouts, and in those games, difficulty simply makes enemies bullet sponges, right? Your damage is not affected, the enemy damage and hit points are raised though. So that does not really make for a fun difficulty design in my opinion. This one makes more sense, what you are describing. Ah. You wrote about that, deleted your message. Yeah. First mod you install in Fallout 4 is a headshot mod, not insta-kill, 10 times more. That makes sense. If you are going to make your quote-unquote RPG a shooter game, you might as well embrace the shooter design, right? Make it rewarding for people who are good at shooters, who are good at aiming, to have better results. But Fallout, more so than Mass Effect, has more character skill-based combat rather than player skill-based. It is still a shooter. There's WAT and there is weapon skills and, you know, crippling enemy in various places, stuff like that. It is all character skill based, so maybe it makes a little sense to design it like that. So I guess that is all. The next thing to do would be, so there are 3 things that I'd like to do before we, no, 2 things before we move on to the main quest. There are 2 things I want to do.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're going to want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Yeah.
You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander.
He saw
Through our
shadows.
contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands.
You can pay that someone.
Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
I mean, I'm sure we won't need Shadow Broker. There is no way we are going to have to do business with the Shadow Broker somewhere in the upcoming sections of the game. No way. Impossible. So what I'd like to do next week when we come to this game, next Friday, first of all, I'd like to click on all of these except the 2 main quests clusters and the DLC cluster. We are going to take a look at every other cluster that we have already been to, and we are going to see if any new systems have popped up. After that, we are going to go to Citadel and walk the streets, explore it, re-explore it, and see if any new side quests have popped up. We are going to do the same for the ship, and then I think we are going to do Noveria and Pharos before the DLC. That's the idea. Pretty good, you already have a shadow. Good night, lads. Thank you so much again for stopping by, for raiding. It's great seeing you all, always. But yeah, I think it's time I end as well. I'm sorry, Raiders. I'm sorry to be ending so soon after you arrived, but I am tired. It's been a long stream, a long day. So I'm going to take you all to someone. Who knows who? We are going to take a look at who is streaming. Thank you very. Have a good bedtime, have a good sleep. And we are going to raid. Who are we going to raid? Let's see. Okay. Let's go say hi to our good friend Nixt. He is playing Dusk, a 2018 shooter game made in the style of the great retro shooters such as Blood and Doom. It's a new game, but it's like exactly the same feeling, the same great feeling as the old retro shooter games. Anyway, we are going to let him show us the game. And he's a pretty cool dude, pretty great guy to be around as well. So let's go there, say hi, enjoy his stream. And I shall be back. This is too loud. Why is this too loud? I shall be back in 2 days, on Tuesday. We are going to start Half-Life Remake, Black Mesa. I don't think we can finish it this week, but we are going to make a good start. I am very excited for the remake. I heard only good things about it. And you might know we played the whole Half-Life series, and I was looking forward to playing it then. Since then I acquired it and we are now ready to play. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Black Mesa, and next Friday we are going to come back to Mass Effect, do the wrap-up of the side content if there's any left, and then move on to the main story, which I'm also very excited about. So, until next time, hopefully soon, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.